Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Meatballcraft. Uh, where we left off last time, we kind of finalized our Thaumcraft stuff before we ended for October. And I think we are finally ready to return to Abyssalcraft. Now that we've got our soaps, our sanitizing soaps being auto-crafted back here. We only have like 100 of these, I think, or something like that. Yeah, we only have like 150 of these, which is not going to be enough. Hopefully tonight we can get a few more of these generating. That should be possible, I think. I think we got enough of a resource going that we should be able to generate all of them. But yeah, hopefully we get enough soon, because I actually don't know what we're doing tonight, because I know we need to get back to Abyssalcraft. I think we need to start heading towards the Dreadlands, because that is the next biome on the list. I'm just not sure how exactly we get there. So let's start by getting rid of some of this excess Thaumcraft stuff, because I think for now we're kind of done with it. As far as I know, I'm trusting past me to have finished off on that note, but I'm honestly not sure if that's the case. But I guess we'll find out. There's a chance we'll probably be coming back here intermittently anyways, because I think there's a couple other things we need to use, like this orb is the big one, but there's like some other stuff if we want to make the where is it? We're ready to make this thing, which is kind of our goal right now. We're ready to make this thing, then I think we have to kind of come back to Thaumcraft to some degree. But for the time being, I think we can probably go back and start working on Dreadlands. Did I leave? I hope I left the book back over here. I don't actually know where I left the Abyssalcraft book. The Necronomicon's not really the kind of thing you leave lying around, but I mean, I'm not one to be careful in these sorts of situations. Man, it's been a very hot minute since we've been back to this base. It's nice to be playing some of this again. Let's get some music going while we do this here. Start figuring out what the hell we're doing. Oh, wait, here's the no, Necronomicon. So let's see. Rituals, potential energy, forbidden knowledge, overworld, abyssal wasteland. Does this say anything about where we need to go or what we need to do? I don't actually know. I know we need to get to, like, because we need this stuff, but to get that stuff, we have to get to the Dreadlands. But to get to the Dreadlands, because, like, we have to make, there's, like, a machine. Yeah, we have, like, the crystallizer, we need Dreadium seeds, it's all this stuff that we need. Corallus statue? We need these still, too? What were their uses? I don't know if this was, like, something I needed for this specifically, or if this was, like, something else. It might be for something else. I'm not sure what this is for. But I know these two are definitely needed. But they need Dreadstone. And Dreadstone has gone from the Dreadlands. So we need to get to the Dreadlands before we can do that. Now, if I remember correctly from Abyssalcraft, you know, what we had to do is, like, we went in here. And then we did, like, a ritual here. And then that ritual let us go to... Okay, this is Dreadlands. So we already have a thing to dread. It's Almathal, I think it's the next one. That's, I think, what we need. Can we go to Dreadlands, please? I did build a base in Dreadlands, right? I hope I did. Why is this, like... I remember these being very finicky, so I'm not even surprised. Did I need... I've gained temporary warp. Of course I have. Did I need something to, like, activate this portal? Why is this, like... failing? Oh, there we go. It really is just being finicky. Yeah, so I think we have to do a ritual here. I don't know if it's like the same ritual that we just did in the other one. Could very well be the case. Or if we needed something here. This is Dreadlands dirt. I don't know if there's like stone here. Dreadstone. Is this what we need to make? Yeah, that's Dreadstone. So it's already registered. So we needed to make a crystallizer. Block of Dreadium. Well, and we need Block of Dreadium, which is only in the Dark Realm, Abyss. Dreadium ingots, which we get from transmutation. This is, I think, what it was. And we needed these Dreadium clusters or Dread shards. Unless we already did all that, and we just need to go and, like, start preparing it. Oh, we have those already. Okay, we're already getting those in spades. Did I not set this up then? Tritium? Huh. Okay, how do we make this stuff? So we need Dredium ingots, which we can make from... Yeah, so we need the transmutator, okay. Corallium, that's EMC, block of refined corallium. We already have that, okay, so that's easy to do. Transmutation gem, we've made that like a million times before, so that's fine. Liquid corallium bucket, we can go grab that from our machine. I thought there was like something we had to still do in terms of progression, but maybe not. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go back and start working on things step by step here. I guess if the first step is to get the essence going, then that's a good first step, because we'll let that stuff build up for a while. These portals suck. Like, big time suck. These are the jankiest portals I've ever seen with modded Minecraft. Why are they so bad? Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, step away. And step in again. I don't know why it's like this. Let me, like, go way out and back in. There we go. Weird. Okay, let's go downstairs and let's figure this out. Because I think what we just need to do then for now is get some of these machines going, which is probably the easy part. I probably even said what I needed to do at the end of last stream, but that was like a month and a half ago. Sooner we do it, the better, though. I didn't, like, start doing it already, right? No. I think one of the reasons why I didn't do this last time was because I said that if we were to add any more machines, we should probably retool this whole thing. Which wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world to do. In fact, we probably should just get on that. In the sense of, I'm going to make a bunch more of these infusers, because they all got the Phyto Glow. Phyto Glow that is being crafted on the fly. Somewhere in here. How's it going, Yotin? Alright, I'm gonna put, let's make some more of these, energetic... These things. Can I craft these? I can craft these. Can I craft like 100 of them? I don't want that many. How many is this? 18? 18's probably plenty if we were to just make like a wall of this stuff. Oh, did I puke on the ground? Ugh. Let me clean that up real quick. Yeah, that's why we're gonna clean it up real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Get that off of there. Any more fibrous bullshit around? Okay, I think we're good. On that hard Half-Life 3 copium. What would they even do, though? They need some sort of gimmick, though. They're like Nintendo now. If there's no cool new gimmick that they can think of because of new hardware, they're not going to make it. So what new gimmick would they be able to do with Half-Life 3, given their new stuff? Because if you could think of something, then I'll be right there with you. But I can't think of what they could do that would even make remote sense. Just gonna get all these set up here for some XNet shenanigans. I think... So I know in the Thaumcraft base, we went through all the trouble to make that quantum ring. We don't have to do a quantum ring here. I think we might be able to get away if I really wanted to. Well, I mean, the quantum ring is really good, though. The quantum ring lets us do direct deposit on into here. So... that's one reason to do it. I think, though, what I would like to do... Oh, there's some glass missing. That's fine. We need to, like... I want to finish renovating this room at some point anyways, but that's a later project. This is blocks of flesh. I don't even know. I don't think I'm using that for blocks of flesh at the moment, because I've got the quantum ring working properly. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to say fuck it, and we're gonna use an ender chest for this one, because where I'm putting these, a quantum ring might be a little clunky. I don't feel like running cable, and the alternative might be one of those like wireless devices, but it's okay. Let's do, what's this, 1 2 3 4 5 6? Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, that's true, there were the rumors of like Half-Life X or whatever, but I mean, they've trolled people before, is the thing. Like, remember when like Left 4 Dead 3 files were found inside the source engine? Way back when? I mean, they were I think they were real to some extent, but they admitted to like leaving them there as a joke, just to fuck with people at the same time. So all this like talk of like a new Half-Life game, I don't know. They could just be fucking with us. They seem to like to do that. Yeah, you know what else has been mentioned in constant source updates for years? Left 4 Dead 3, Portal 3, I think someone even found Ricochet 2 once for a few years. Like, that's the thing. I really cannot believe any of it. They have a track record for making joke. Okay, how is this going to be stored? How do we want to do this? Because we have the crafter over here. I'm going to have to move the crafter. These are all being produced from this, right? This is like 110%. What is even like making this? Okay, this is being made from niter, charcoal, and rich slag. We are creating sandstone, and that sandstone is being manufactured into niter. And then that's also being made to charcoal dust. Okay. So these two machines seem to be more than enough. I'm going to... I guess we'll just move the machines over, is probably what we're going to do. How many of these are there? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay, if we can get another... That's 9, so we need another 3. If we can make another 3 of these, where are these? Energetic infusers? Where is it? 3 of these. There we go. Then I don't mind breaking these ones down and halting production for a hot second while we solve this problem. Tens of thousands of lines. Okay, I mean, you know what? That's not nothing, to be fair. I'll admit, that's a little more substantial than when back in the Left 4 Dead and Portal 3 days. Like a decade and a half ago. We didn't have to worry about that back then. Ugh, what did I just pick up? Junk. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put all of these here. That should be enough for a start, I think. Hopefully this will help increase output. Okay, the only thing we need now are some resonant conversion kits. Oops. And I think that's it. Perfect. Functional code for everything from materials to HEV suits. Yeah, I mean no. I can't really deny that. That's a little... If that's a joke, that's one hell of a joke there, Valve. Making fake code for referencing HEV suits and the like, just because you think it'd be funny if everyone was tricked into thinking that a new Half-Life game was coming. So, yeah, nope, that's fair. I mean, I think if with new hardware coming out, I would think they'd want to do something. I don't know if it's going to be another VR game or not. That's the only thing. I mean, they have everything now, so if anything, it's probably going to be a game that runs on everything. It's not going to be just a specific VR game. All right, okay, we need some XNet materials. That's what I need. I need a controller and some cables, I think. It's like typical trolley hub. Portal 3 is just straight code being added for errors. Yeah, I'm sure they probably have something. I mean, they seemed excited to be working on Half-Life again after Alex. So I feel like they probably want to make something. You don't put a cliffhanger at the end of Alex for nothing, right? I don't want cable. I want connectors. What the fuck are they called? What are they called? They are connectors. Okay. I was right. Do I not have any connectors? Or the ability to make them? Hang on. I don't have this recipe registered? Really? That's interesting. Oh, is it because it needs shulker boxes? Oh. That explains a lot. Oh no, it needs chests. A chest is fine. Okay. Why don't I have this registered? Why? Wow. Do I really not have that? I don't. I thought for sure I made the recipe for this. Okay, whatever. We'll just make a connector recipe in here. There we go. Do I have the recipe for blue network cable is the other one. Network cable. Well, okay, I'm gonna fix the recipe. That's obviously... No, I don't have the recipe for this either. Okay. There we go. Network cable, connector. Okay, lapis, nothing weird in there. Okay, so now we just need the recipe for this because apparently I don't have that either. How do we make network cable? I think Alex really broke the glass of them being afraid to release Half-Life. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, that's good that it broke their glass. But I don't think... I think, if anything, their fear might be a little misfounded if they think Half-Life Alex was enough to prove that people are okay with anything Half-Life. Because, one, it was a VR game, and people were still upset that it's a VR game. Where's, like, just the normal connector? Cable. But two, it's also... Is blue just the normal one? Okay, I guess... Yeah, whatever. Okay, we'll just put that in here. Two, it's also a spin-off, and people understand it's a spin-off. People specifically want Half-Life 3. That's what they're waiting for, and that's what they're going to be judging. What is a crystallized emberstone? And why should I be afraid of this? Mechanical squeezer, emberstone ingots. I have a million of these, but I'm not crafting these. Just make one, please. Let's not make it complicated here. I have one of these, right? Crystallized emberstone with one emberstone ingot in a mechanical squeezer. I thought I made a mechanical squeezer. Doesn't look like I made a mechanical squeezer. Yikes. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to fix some of this stuff here, apparently, because... What is this? Crystallized chorus? Mineral stone torch? Is this the only way to make this? Really? How the fuck did I make this before? Oh my god, okay. I must have just had these from something. What is crystallized chorus? Liquid chorus. Block of crystallized chorus. That doesn't help me at all. Pop chorus in a squeezer makes liquid chorus. Okay, well, a squeezer we can probably make, I think. Well, we need a squeezer before we can even think about doing that. How did I get all this without... Maybe the recipe changed. Maybe that's what happened. That's actually very well what could have happened here. Liquid chorus in a squeezer. Squeezer. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Where's my table? At least this one can be registered. I only need to make this once, so I'm not going to bother setting up recipes for this. I mean, maybe the Game Awards is really where Valve is wanting to do it. Didn't they want to do it for Alex last time or something? But it got, like, leaked super hard, and so they were like, fuck it, just show the trailer. Wasn't that kind of the plan or something when Alex was announced? I can't remember. They were planning to do something, I think. Drying basin? Nah, we'll just do the squeezer. Okay, so we need to put down... Why is there, like, an extra line? Why am I seeing all of the triangles of this block, but only on some sides? Why is it like that? Is this like... Did I press a button by accident? Weird. Yeah, why am I seeing, like, a line? Yeah, and then, like, when I point at it, it, like, breaks the transparency on all of my waypoints as well. What the fuck's going on? That's weird. Whatever. Okay, so we need some chorus fruit. I guess this doesn't have a UI. Okay. How does this work? Never used one of these before. Squeezer. Use. I don't know what this does. I mean, it squeezes, obviously. How does it squeeze? Integrated dynamics. Okay, let's see what's all in that mod. Seems to be a bunch of block readers. This was a terrible way. I should just... Can I not just put this in, like, a thing? Can you not just... You can't just melt it? Fluid transposer. Okay, yeah, you know what? What the fuck am I doing? Get out here. I don't know why this is like this. Is it because of a natural hunger, maybe? Maybe that's why things are... That's showing triangles weirdly. Yeah, why is it showing... Oh, wait, that's why, because the hunger is making it so I can't, like, make blocks. That's why. I forgot how that works. Where's my fluid thing? Here we go, fluid transposer. That's what we want. Oh, this one's got... I need a bucket. Wait, is this even like a bucket's worth? Fuck, it's not. How do we get this out of here? Does breaking it delete it? I hope so. Okay, good. Empty. Perfect. Okay. So we need some liquid. Why did we need liquid? Because we need to make this stuff. We need to make crystallized coarse chunks, I think. Or, no, we need to make, yeah, we need to make block of crystallized coarse, which is done from... We take liquid chorus from magma crucible. And we gotta put it... Okay, I need a tank then. I need a tank. I think I see what we can do here. Where's that, like, super cool tank? This, not that one. The other tank. Black hole tank? This one. This one's full of stuff. It's got lava in it. How do I empty this? How do you empty a black hole tank? Is there a way to, like, just tell it to delete it and not give a shit? They did want to do it for Alex, however, I don't think it'd be at the Game Awards. Valve just dropped Show the Blue. Yeah, that's true. I mean, see yesterday's announcements. How do I... Is there a way to, like, just tell this tank to delete itself? Why can't more tanks just do that? Why can't tanks just have a big button on them saying delete contents? Like, if we're allowed to have a trash can, you know, just built in, And everyone's okay with that. Why can't tanks just have the same thing? Why can't I have like a tank trash can? This is annoying. A liquid trash can pipe. That's so stupid. That's fine. How about we just carry around a full, you know, a tank. Like this instead. How much is in here? 8 buckets. Okay. We'll just do that instead. Because all I need to do is I just need to make it into a block. Did I have like a valve set aside specifically to make blocks? Well, you know what? I'm gonna fix that right now. Where is the crucible? The basin. This basin I think can be EMC'd, right? Yeah, casting basin. We're gonna put that right here, and we're gonna put a faucet down. I don't know why I've never done this before. No, not there. Get that out of there. Why did I ever do this? This just makes too much sense. Why wouldn't I have done it? And we need a drain. There. Okay, so now we can stick... I don't remember how to do this. I think I have to remove this for a second, and then we'll put this down here. And we take a fluid conduit or something. No? How do I empty things in this? I've done it before. Oh, did I do it with like a... Did I actually just do it with this? I might have just done it with this. No? Does seared drain block but backwards if I remember correctly? Oh, like I just take this out? And put this over here? Okay, hang on. Seared bricks go away. Where did my thing just go? Fluid conduit. Oh yeah, that does work. Sick. Okay. Extract. Insert. Beautiful. Okay, let's see how that's looking. Alright, we got 8 blocks. Is 8 blocks enough to make this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Barring any other materials. Alright. There we go. A little roundabout, but considering the alternative methods, I think this was the easiest one to do. I might as well just do it all. I saw your comment about there being a new Sound Voltix coming out. Was the Konami tournament this week or something? I'm guessing it was if they announced something like that. When was the last time they announced a Sound Voltix? I feel like they've been on Exceed Gear for like a very long time now. Like almost longer than DDR was on A3. Feels like I was just under the impression they were just done and just updating Exceed Gear at this point. Yeah, when did Exceed Gear come out? Like 2018 or something like that? Or 19? I feel like it's been out for quite a while. 2020, yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, I think that's enough there. Let me put all this back. Anything else in here I need to do? We'll just leave this in here. Yeah, I've got my controller. I'm trying to make more of these. Okay, we've got the crystals. What else do we need for this? We need mineral stone torches. Mineral berries. Ow! Oh. Wait, what's shooting at me? Is that the spiders? The fake, totally real but not real spiders that are chasing me right now? Where's my weapons? They're still chasing me. I can't promise that we'll be rid of these spiders for good today, but I'm hoping we can make some decent progress towards doing that. Must be they're waiting for more mass adoption of the Valkyrie cabins before releasing a new version. Well, I'm just like trying to like, I'm just surprised that they waited so long. Like, same with DDR. It's weird that like DDR also just didn't get like a big update. Like World A3, I felt like was out for an extended period of time, and they also just kind of ignored that too. But then again, it is DDR. Okay, what's a mineral berry? Do we have these? Yeah, maybe. Okay, we got 12. That's more than enough. Okay, there's 4. And we just need some shulker shells. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Let's go and craft this thing. And then we should be able to automate XNet cables, which is, I'm so surprised. The recipe must have changed. It's the only thing I can think of. Because, like, otherwise I would have done this ages ago. Okay, mechanical squeezer. So, this just uses RF. Alright, so I should be able to just plug this into my crafting stations over here. Nothing special to worry about here. Right there. Perfect. Exactly what we like to see. Alright, mechanical squeezer. So we just need to find the mechanical squeezer in here. Recipe inputs interface names. Mechanical squeezer. So this goes in here. Right? So it looks for emberstone. It makes the crystallized emberstone. And then the rest of these items, I think, are just crafted, right? Yeah, they're just normal crafting. There we go. In. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. Weird. Maybe I just made it by hand and, like, forgot about it. Alright, let's see if we can craft some connectors. Okay, good. Oh, wait, you know what? I just remember we need advanced connectors, though. So we need one more recipe. We have the basic ones, but what about the advanced ones? There we go. Okay. Connector. Craft me like 500 of these. Go. Beautiful. Right from scratch. I like it. Well, actually, it's probably not going to be. It's going to be using all those cables. I do probably want some cables, too. Now we can make those too. Perfect. Alright, good. I think everything is in working order then. The squeezer's working, eh? I guess we don't know for sure. Well, if we know, if something goes wrong, I'm going to blame the squeezer. Because that's the only place, like, at the moment I can really think is going to be problematic. Get out of the way, horse. Season Gear has been getting constant updates, so it's not definitely ignored. But yeah, like, I don't know, it's just usually... It seems like, I mean, I don't know. The upgrades to me have always seemed kind of arbitrary anyways, because ever since, you know, the invention of the internet and convenient network-based downloads of upgrades for these sorts of things, the idea of making a new version just and like a refresh seems redundant, unless they want to just decide to do like a whole. The only reason you would do it is because you want to change the theme of the game. That's it. The only thing I can possibly think of. Any other reason just feels like pointless, because if you new songs, well, just add them to the current version. You can do that over the internet. You can add like 3 new songs because you're on a network. It's not like, you know, back in 1999 where it's like, man, we want to put these new songs in. I guess we're gonna have to send out a brand new hard drive to everyone. Might as well make a new version of it to go with it. Make it sound more enticing. We need a flux. That is on the wrong network. Is gain power? Well, I guess they will in a bit. This needs... No, it says power. It's draining power. So what we're going to do... So we'll put it here. And we'll just put one there. There we go. Alright. Create. Extract. Insert. Logan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What kind of song you got here? Do you have, if you have a link to it, I can do it for you. I put like a small like channel point cost and everything because I've had people come in and like put in dubious stuff and then just leave. So it's my way of making sure that people don't just do that. But if you have legitimate songs, I do not want to be stopping anyone from submitting legitimate requests if they have full intent to do it. So if you have like an actual link to it, just post it in chat and I can submit for you. Oh, you got the points already? Fuck yeah. Alright, well there you go then. Good job. See, that's all it takes. I don't mean for it to be a terrible, hard quest to get 10 points. But you'd be surprised what all it takes to deter some people from like submitting their troll songs. Why are some of these like 1.2 million and the rest of these... Why is this only 120,000 and this one's 1.2 million? Oh, because they're the ones I stole from over there, right? Because I need the auxiliary reception coils. Right. You got Call Me Made stuck in your head? Oh no. Is this E3 2012 all over again? I swear to fucking God. That's how I know the song. Anyone who's a Nintendo fan will know exactly what I'm talking about. I remember it like it was yesterday. Hopefully this is enough of these augments here to build all these up. I gotta get the, we gotta get our electro flux coming back into gear here, because we're running out of materials. I only have a few million of those materials over on the other wall left. Time's a-wasting. Only have like 5 million years before they're all used. This is actually not gonna be enough. Maybe. Oh no, it's just enough. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we got power going in here. Now I need to take these. So we need charcoal. Remember this, everyone. Charcoal, sandstone, and rich slag. Those are the 3 ingredients that we need to put in here. Let's stack them. I guess we'll just stack them here, hey? There we go. Okay. Charcoal. We need sandstone. And we need a slag. Rich kind. Not that poor peasant stuff. Oops. There we go. Okay, so now we have those three. Now we need... Okay, so the sandstone goes in here. The charcoal also goes in here. Oh, that's a mess. Where is this? Okay, manufactories. Let's put those here, I guess. Oh god. I don't know which is... Okay, we need to make this the input side. Everything's input. Alright, cool. Output. Everything's output. Oh, we just have to... I guess we just have to feed them in. Okay. Which one's this? Just let EMC link. I guess someone's just connected to nothing. Cool. Okay, this is the bottom one. That's charcoal. So we want to... Channel 2 round robin. We could just set that to priority for now. So we'll extract from here. And we'll insert into this one. Okay. Are we inserting? Yes. Alright. This isn't game power though. I forgot to add power. What is this like? Oh, it's the flux flue. That's what that little purple thing is over on the other side of my screen there. I was like wondering what that was. Is this the sandstone one? Yes. Okay, so sandstone. Same thing. Extract and stack. Oh, I should make this one I should just lock to charcoal. It's easier that way. And then we'll insert this too. Wait, no, insert. Yeah. Wait, which one did I lock to charcoal? It's hard because I can't name them. Because they're like connected to too many things, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, are we slagging? We smashing now? Alright, we're smashing, we're just not smashing at full speed. But we can fix that. Now we're smashing at full speed. Okay, so niter's coming out of this one. Charcoal dust is coming out of this one. Now we just need the crafters to move over that were involved with this whole operation. Is it just the one? Oh, maybe, what if that was the real bottleneck of this whole operation? The fact that I only have one of these. No, that wasn't the bottleneck, because we were full. The bottleneck was that we couldn't produce enough of the powered up stuff. I'm not going to make any more crafting stations. I think we'll be okay. We'll just put it over here. Okay, so now we need to extract on... Let's extract on this one. Items. Extract single stack. So this is the... whatever the other one, slag is. We'll extract these two. And we'll just insert into here. That's the controller. Where's the crafter? Here it is. Insert. Insert the dust. Insert niter. And I need some slag. Hey Jack, how's it going? Insert that slag. There we go. Alright. I think we got our production kind of going back in here. Yes, we do. Why is this like stuck at 55? That doesn't matter. Oh, we're about to extract from there anyways. All right, now for the big one. Now I gotta extract from this one machine. We're gonna extract. Actually, this will be round robin. And then we're going to insert into all of these. Every last one of these machines. Look at that. Now we should have plenty of this stuff being produced, and I'm just gonna dump it straight into the whatchamacallit, the cloud. There we go. Love to see it. Oh, I didn't give this crafter power. Whoops. That would be a disaster in a moment. You're grinding Arcveld EX in 14. Ooh. Which one was Arcveld again? I can't remember. That sounds like an older one. Is this able to keep up? I guess so. I trust that this is able to keep up. I see no reason to think it's not. We can always stack a few more on if we need to. This is keeping up though, right? Oh yeah, that's keeping up big time. Okay, so now we need to... How do we want to do this? Oh, right, yeah, it's what the, that's what our ender chest is for. My entire storage system relies on this one singular ender chest that we have. We'll just put it here for now. That is not the right one at all. We need purple dye. Dark purple, please, if you have it. There we go. Now each one of these is going to extract on this one. And we'll just insert it all into that chest. There we go. Insert, extract, insert. There we go. So now we should have fluxed. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that fluxed. Okay, last thing we need to do, I'm going to do is we're going to put... I'm going to replace this with an ender chest combination over here. Is there one of these I'm not using? I guess the flesh one, hey? I already have lime, don't I? What's lime? Experience. Fuck. Okay, we need a different green. Let's use the other green. We're not using cactus yet. We'll use cactus. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. This is what we can use. It'll be more accurate. I'll use... Let's use 2 lime. And an orange. Two lime and an orange. Perfect. And then we'll just set some of that good stuff to export. Perfect. Is that as fast as it goes? I guess so. Doesn't matter. Alright, so green, lime, orange over here too. Oh, that's the new Monster Hunter raid, right? Okay, that's why Arcveld sounded familiar. It's a Monster Hunter monster. Shows you how much I play Monster Hunter. The answer is 0. Okay, we need another ender chest over here then. And we're gonna need a couple more dyes. Yeah, I'm gonna record a video for that before 7.4 comes out for sure. That's the plan anyways. So probably a little closer to the end of the month, most likely. Alright, so this one's going away. That is not what I wanted to do. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the connection. It probably did. Can I even, like, smack that from here? Oh, I can. Ah, oh, yes. Alright. Is this gonna know to extract from there? Okay, that's this one. Alright, now the easy part. So we just need to extract in the right... I don't know which one that is. Which one takes in the Phyto? The Miracle Grow. This one does. Is that gonna do it? They're lighting up. It's like a fucking bingo board. Alright, I think... Hopefully we have enough here to light all these up. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Well, we'll see. Let's let it give it a sec to simmer. I want to make sure it fills up, and then we'll see what we're at. I think we're fine. It just automatically filled up the chest again. And all of these should be lighting up now. That's great. That'll help a lot, because that leaves us more room for drawers. And it doesn't really leave us more room for machines, but that's okay. But I don't think we should have problems with it anymore. Yeah. Because, like, at most we're using, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50. That's 90. We're using 90. So, like, a stack and 30 and, like, 20 something. So, as long as we're making more than a stack 20 per cycle here, I think we'll be okay, although apparently we are draining power. Is this really not enough power? What do you mean I don't have enough power? What? Okay, hang on, what's going on here? Did my generators break again? I swear to fucking God, they broke again. Why do these keep breaking? No, they're working. They just don't have power stored. Okay. Ugh. You know what? I know what I need to do. Did this thing stop working as well? I think the jewels are only going so far. I think what needs to really be done here is I need to, like, figure out how to get this thing going, like, full time. Because this reactor's, like, busted, but I currently have to supply it manually. What's it? What's this require? Uranium something? Not uranium. Is it the isotopes? Uranium-235, clump of uranium. It's this stuff, right? I have to craft more of these? Am I getting more? I must be making uranium ingots, right? Yeah, I'm gaining uranium. Okay, so we're fine there. Unfortunately, this stuff takes a while to craft, and I should probably make it set to auto-craft somewhere. Okay, this might be a good excuse to set up another quantum ring down here. Because, like, then I could just have this being powered 100% of the time. But I'll do that once we, like, come back here to finish this thing. That'll happen eventually. I mostly set that machine up just so that we could, like, continue the quest, but it's clear that it's, like, actually, you know, being needed for something here, i.e. power, because apparently... I mean, I guess I could always expand this, is the thing. Like, these have extra power, that is power. Yeah, this network is being, like, put to the limits. If I set this over here... I bet you what happened is the moment I turned on the insulators over there, I think that's when the problem started happening just now, so... Not surprised. Let me just get rid of all this. We don't need that. Okay, get rid of that too. Yeah, so these will be able to go back in production. If I set this to ME, does that... Yeah, that helps. Although, that's going to cause more problems now, I think. I wonder if that's going to drain this one. Like, these are outputting. Input, plus 117,000. There's just not enough power to, like, to store and backup is the problem. But they haven't broke yet. That's good. I'm really pushing these to the limits, though, is the issue. I guess I could expand this side a little bit. That might help something. Really, though, what I should do is just make some more uranium. How long does it take to make this stuff? 25 minutes? Ugh. Gross. Wonder if I could speed that up any amount. Yeah, these are going so slow because I don't have enough power input. Damn. Well, whatever. We'll leave it on the blue for now. I don't think it's going to really cause a problem. And then once this uranium's done, I'll start pumping it back in. Maybe I should put something down there right now anyways. How do we get to autocraft? I want to set something to, like, always be crafting. I don't know how to do that, actually, in this case. How do we even make that stuff? What are we making again? The uranium-235. What? Uranium-235 is made with these, and these are made by alloy smelter? Isotope separator, probably. Yeah, it's a uranium. I think that's the recipe I set up, is it's an isotope separator. Yeah, this thing. It's working its hardest. What if I put, like, some more of these isotope separators down? Would that be any faster? Yeah, why don't I just, like, make another 3 of these? What am I missing? Platinum? Really? How the fuck am I missing platinum? What is eating my platinum? What would I be using platinum for constantly? Is one of these extracting platinum? It is. Oh, is it this? Oh, that could be it, actually. How much do we need to make more of those? That sucks. Okay, I'm going to remove that from there for a second, so we can make some more of these isotope separators. Available 8, missing 4. Well, I just happen to have 4 right here. There we go. This should hopefully speed up the uranium production. Okay. Platinum's being made from here. Why is platinum so slow? Where's platinum? Octane, electro, yellorium, star, corallium, draconium, platinum. It's being crafted in here. Somewhere. Yeah, Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I have like 5 of these. You'd think that'd be tons, but... Oh well, whatever. Okay, let me put some platinum... I'll keep the Corallium production going. There's no reason not to, I think. Yo, it's going pretty good, Gradient. How about you? Let's put the... Where's the platinum? I'm gonna take a platinum, put it back in here. Platinum. Is there a way to, like, tell this to only extract X amount and always leave Y amount in storage? Because I would love to be able to do that. I think there is, I just never really thought about it before. Okay, is this gonna cause a problem here? It shouldn't, right? Nah, right? I think we'll be fine. I don't think that'll cause a problem. Let's have to... This will cause a problem, though. There we go. Yeah, these just need power now, right? This one got power? Yeah, it needs power and these thingy-mabobs. Speed and energy upgrades. Do I not make those by... I do. Month-long break is let your playlist get back over 1,000. Oh, nice. Good. That means we have lots of new things for you to submit, right? I hope. We need power upgrades. Or what's it called? Energy upgrade. There we go. Rocking a new PC? Oh, nice. Is it a pretty significant upgrade over your last one, I would imagine? Oh, these are slow to craft. What the hell? Can't have to wait for them, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I need a flux in the meantime while we wait for those. Where is it? Yes, let me add more problems to the network by adding more power sources to the network. This will totally go fine, right? Let's put all these down here for future use. It's okay, I'm sure we'll be fine. These still don't have power. Why don't these have power? Are we that low on power here? Do I have to really make this blue? Why aren't these taking power in? Excuse me? That's not an issue. Gonna make a mini ITX like previously, but got cold feet on the budget. Motherboard seeming iffy. Yeah, that's me too. I don't know. I mean, my fears are probably unfounded as well, but you know, I'll better safe than sorry when it comes to something like computer parts, I think. That's one of the reasons I usually try and build as best as I can. Anyone know why these would be failing to gain power? Like, I don't think it's the network, because the blue network should definitely be providing power, if not the green network. Right? Or am I crazy? These are still outputting. This is still full. There is... The blue network, at the very least, has power. So that's not the issue. I mean, I'd rather it be on the green network, personally, but that's the problem I'm trying to solve right now. Redstone control? No, I think that should be, yeah, that should be off. This is also not gaining power. What if I set this to blue? Okay, this just suddenly stopped when I set it to blue. Why is that? What did I do? Like, this is set to enable... Like, this is just an extractor. This isn't... Oh, here we go. Well, this one's got power now. Although it's not... Okay, I don't know what's going on here anymore because this is now... Like, this made some stuff, but it's not extracting. The recipe here is for creates one tiny clump of uranium with one uranium-238 with one... Yeah. So it should be extracting these, but it's not. And now it's just stuck here. Okay, this one's working now, but it's draining power so fast it doesn't even get anywhere. And these ones are working. They're all working now. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's coming. They're slowly getting here. It's just gonna be a bit. Never mind. It really is just because I have a power deficit that I'm trying to fix right now. That's why everything's slowing down. I can't really... Like, this is already being pushed to its absolute limits right here. This diamond generator is the issue. I can't make this any stronger, sadly. This is as fast as it goes. There's no bottlenecks or anywhere, it's just... I don't have enough power output. That's the real issue. I don't really have the means to make this any better. I mean... Well, actually, you know what? I kind of do. Numismatic. Oh, I don't have that recipe. Okay. I'm going to expand this. Because the nuclear stuff is good and all, but I have to manually feed the nuclear thing. I don't really have the means to not manually feed it. I guess I... Oh, you know what? I can make it. I can definitely feed it. It'll just take a second. Are these powered at all? I think they are, right? Or are these being... Yeah, I think these are. I should be able to power this wall. I think the way it's hooked up, it should be powered. I'll see. I need to add a numismatic thing. It seems like every stream we have to do something power related. But power is very important after all. I think we have most of these ingredients. Yeah, I need an upgrade in terms of like automatically feeding this nuclear reactor. I just have this nice nuclear reactor just sitting over there doing nothing at the moment. And I refuse to set up like automatic power feeding to it for some reason. I don't know why. Can we craft these? Can I craft like 40 of these? Yes. Okay, good. Give me that. We're gonna fix this right now. In multiple ways. There's got to be something I can do here. Okay, and I need some melodics. I'm going to... We'll put them on the same network. I don't think that should be an issue. I'm not going to put them on this one. This is the blue one. I'm trying to keep this separate and dedicated only to that room. It's been working pretty well so far. But the green one is like the everything else network, and that's the one where problems are starting to arise. This kind of has to be here. Can I move this at all? Like, if I put this over back here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Can I put it up here, actually? If I, like, shove you out of the way. Oh, he did not like that. He's been sitting up there for so long, and now he's, like, I think he's stuck. I think he's like legitimately stuck in here. I just wanted to put this thing on top, damn it. I don't even know what this like was for. I know it's needed, it's necessary. Maybe. It's a flux controller. I think this is like this is what allows everything else to work. So it's definitely necessary. I'm just gonna stick it back there. I don't think I need it anywhere else. That's fine. Because I want to stick a cable. I want to stick a log cable here. And we're just gonna go around the wall here. Let's leave this open. So we'll just run... Yeah, because I want to be able to get in here if I need to, right? I can't... If I put... Yeah, if I put machines there, I'm not going to be able to do that. He must be, like, stuck on the geometry somewhere. It's fine. Now he's just going to be yelling at me forever. I'm going to need to use a wrench. Which wrench is it? I never remember which wrench it is. Is it the wrench? Thermal expansion, no. Which? Okay, it's, thermal... Is it not called a wrench? Okay, let's just type wrench. Surely one of the wrenches that comes up is the one I'm looking for. I need the device that lets me turn the blocks here. Maybe it is Meatballcraft? Maybe it's compatible? There's no wrench for it. Well, let's just try this wrench. That doesn't work. I don't know. Okay. Well, there's an alternative way we can do this. We can force it. It's just stupid. We just have to do it this way. Let's go like this. That doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Oh, that lets you place it away. Okay, never mind. We don't need a wall. Oh, fuck. I see what I can do now. Oh, fuck you. Who did that? Who did that? Don't do that again. That's how we lose privileges. And by we, I mean whoever submitted that. That was me? That was not me. I turned up the volume, yes. But I'm not the one that submitted the screamer in the last 2 seconds. This isn't gonna work. This is not compact in the slightest. I don't think you can blame me for abusing my goodwill like that. To turn up music so that people can hear things. It's not your fault that you submit the screamer. Okay. Alright, whatever you say. Whatever you say. I'm gonna throw one here. How did that happen? Whatever. I bet that uranium is done by now. Like, by the time I finish expanding this network, that uranium's gonna be long done. But that'll be the next step. I'm gonna automate the uranium as well. Or at least, like, automate the insertion of uranium, even if I don't automate the uranium itself. It'll clear up one of the steps, even if it doesn't clear up all of them. Okay, we need some connectors. Oh, I have those here. Perfect. There we go. And some more resonant. I'm busy late. The ROM hack totally caught me by surprise. What ROM hack have you been playing? Wireless out of range. Fuck yeah, we're out of power. Let's go. Why is this out of power now? Because I'm crafting too much shit? Everything's on the green network, right? Oh, except this. I did put this on the... did I put this back on the green network, or is this on the blue network still? Oh, it's on the blue network still. Okay, we gotta fix that. What is hitting me? Is it the Enderman? Did it finally teleport? I can't get out of this menu. The game is having a fucking aneurysm right now for no reason. Okay, that was the problem. See, this is why we don't put things on the blue network that don't belong on the blue network.
As the man walks, a kitten emerges from the grass, runs toward him, and without hesitation, climbs onto his leg. This is not a coincidence. This is the final step in a sophisticated operation orchestrated by the cat distribution system. Let's rewind to uncover how we arrived at this moment.
I should have done this before connecting all the cables. In hindsight, this is kind of annoying.
Positioned bunkers spread around regions of human presence. Let's zoom in on one of them to examine the precise operations inside. At ground level, there is no visible sign of an underground structure. This is critical to keeping the system undetectable to humans.
Oh, now the cow's gonna stay here forever, is it? That's what the cow was waiting for this whole time.
They must scan their iris.
We're missing some things, right? Auxiliary transmission coils. ROM hack for Pokemon XD. Oh.
Beneath the ground lies a
Pokemon XD DX Director's Cut. I had to like reread that in my head a couple of times because like, wait, isn't that just the name of the game?
The chain of command begins on the lowest level. In the operations.
What do you mean unable to install augment?
Generals and special operators coordinate and manage critical
it's these
aspects
things.
of the mission. Their objectives are to monitor every stray cat and
I can't.
in the region.
What?
And to profile and
auxiliary transmission coils. I don't have auto-crafting for auxiliary transmission coils. How the hell do I not have auto-crafting for that?
Special agents who live directly above.
Auxiliary transmission coils. That's like the easiest shit in the world. Redstone transmission coils.
Two groups of agents are
Redstone transmission coils can be crafted. Why do I not have automation for this? That's insane.
Each group has a critical objective. One gathers information on the number and location of stray cats and newborn kittens. The other monitors humans across the region.
Okay, let's try that again. Auxiliary transmission coils. Make me like 300 of these, please.
To become
there.
Cat companions. Here we see a feline agent approaching an unsuspecting human.
Okay. Once these are inserted, then we'll be able to.
And willingness to share food. In
That's
the
all we need in here, right?
another agent conducts the cuddle test.
Oh, I
This
need a
agent
lapidary
lies in front of the
calibration.
human, waiting to see whether they
Which is,
will
of
be
course,
petted
also not.
or ignored.
Can I do that?
Once the tests are
Yeah,
complete,
I think
the
so.
agents return to the bunker as invisibly as they left to report their findings.
I might update things like adding fairy type physical specialist split way more obtain plug. Oh, okay. The name makes me think it's like some sort of joke hack because it's so roundabout, but it also kind of makes sense why it'd be called that.
On the second floor takes over. Using
That seems like a
highly
very practical
sophisticated
type of ROM
technology,
hack for sure.
they meticulously examine each human
I think that game is
profile
supposed to come
and the
to
corresponding test
Switch 2
results
Virtual
to
Console at
reach a
some point.
final decision.
I'll probably stream it once
The
it
human
does.
is either approved as a suitable cat companion or excluded. Approved candidates are matched with a nearby cat or kitten, and a detailed report is forwarded to the final link
Okay.
in the chain of
Now we're
command.
making these two.
The distribution room. Upon receiving the report, a unit of feline logistics specialists and 2 distribution agents hold an immediate meeting.
I'm kind of just waiting for these to
The
finish
ideal
making.
location and time for the delivery, based on
This
the
is
intelligence
frozen.
gathered
I don't know
by
why
the
I'm bothering with this. Just cancel it.
Once the plan
Clog
is
the system, why don't ya?
The distribution agents are dispatched.
And this is still going, eh? I mean, it's chugging away. Clearly, it's working fine. It's just a matter of when.
Position themselves to intercept the human's path
We'll go deal with the uranium next.
and stage the environment.
Look, I know you're my biggest fan, but you need to get the fuck out of here.
When the critical moment arrives, they release the kitten while remaining completely undetected. Evidence of the successful delivery is documented. The agents then silently withdraw, returning to the bunker to prepare for the next operation. Although all distribution bunkers appear to operate independently, our thorough investigation concluded that a centralized headquarters
Alright.
must exist.
If there's any that I missed, we'll know right away because they won't be able to accept diamonds
Communication
once I
equipment into one of the bunkers.
power them up.
Yet, despite our best efforts, we were unable to locate the main headquarters of the cat distribution system. To this day, it remains a mystery.
Games and out grass fairy type. Is that, is that accurate to like normal Pokemon stuff? I'm assuming it is. I didn't realize Meganium was fairy type now. I just remember it being like I remember all the Gen 2s being like known for the fact that they were the only starters, I think, that only ever stay one type throughout their entire like set of evolutions. Might be wrong about that. I didn't realize they added fairy type to some of them. I need some more of these. Can you not? Or maybe use something stronger. This is through the hack that they buffed it on. Oh, okay, so it's got some custom balancing, okay. Well, you know what? Meganium being a fairy type, I kind of can agree with that. That's not a bad choice, honestly. It sounded so, like, logical that I thought it was real. So, a good job, I guess. Corey killing his biggest fan. Well, you know what? I'm not its biggest fan, so it's not mutual. I prefer when people stay out of my way when I'm trying to work. Doesn't matter who they are. I treat everyone equal. That means I treat everyone like shit when they get in my way while I'm working. You do not get any special privilege when I'm around. Did I just like put like 5 bajillion of these in here? No, maybe not. Okay, no, the game stops you from putting more than one in. Okay, I think we should be good now. So we got melodics going everywhere. I do need to make sure melodics are going into here. They're inserting into there, good. Are melodics like... They're extract and insert into those, okay. Yeah, but I think these also provide power, right? Are these all the new ones? Yeah. So we just have to do this, right? And then it should just work. I hope. I wonder what like the most complex XNet network someone's built is. Like one single controller network. I'm sure I'm not even like close to the most complicated thing people have built. Okay. They're generating power. Very slowly. Is this not round robin? Oh, it is round robin. I guess we're just gonna have to wait a little bit for all these to charge up. It's still not enough. All of this new power, and it's still not enough. It is outputting, right? Yeah. Well, is it though? Why is it like building up in here and not actually outputting? Okay, power output is there. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Alright, you know what, we're gonna do a test. These are... they're kind of lighting back up. I don't know for sure, though. I can't actually tell for sure. Did this, like, also stop working? No, it's still going. That's always going. This is... Well, this is full. Not really. Some of these aren't receiving any because it's all empty right now because this is not producing enough charcoal dust. Why is this not... I don't know, it's probably just because the network is still being overloaded and I gotta wait for everything to like sort of kick back on. Yeah, this isn't even being stable right now. Well, okay, this isn't being stable not because of power, but because of a lack of resources to work with. How's this going? Well, these have power at least, so that's a good sign. But only one of these is actually working. Why is only one of them working? Yeah, they're not extracting. Blue, orange, orange. Blue, orange, orange. Output. Oh, back output needs to be push. That's why. Yeah, there we go. I did mess up the settings, that's why. Yep, okay. Now we're working. Okay, I think we can go and deal with the uranium now, right? I hope. Alright, so for the uranium, my idea was, assuming we can even do this, export bus. I'm going to take an export bus. This is a good stopgap for now. I probably should make a quantum ring. Maybe. Because then I could just have it extract straight into it. Oh, let's see if this works. If this is going to work for now, then that's good enough. That is not... Smart cable, dense smart cables. Oh, these aren't... This is a dense cable here. Wait, what? I've got this in here. Did I do this wrong? No, I do a dense cable into smart cable. But they did dense cable smart. I did. Why would I have done that? Huh. Oh, well, the crafting's done at least. Okay, well, if we want to use these, I guess I need to fix this first then. Which ones are these? Purples. Smart cable purple. Yeah. Let's just take some smart cables, I guess. We'll make some more. A quantum ring would be the better way to do this. Maybe, kind of. But like, if we're just doing one item, I don't see why I need to do a whole quantum ring for one item when I can just, like, do this thing again. Let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do it this way. Do it like this. I'll replace these with like normal cables, and then with the normal cables, I'll just and I'll use spacers between them all. Actually, I guess we don't need spacers technically. We can just leave it like a wall too. But did I just put back the same cable like an idiot? I fucking did. Why did I do that? I was like thinking like, man, I don't... somehow forgot I just crafted normal purple smart cables. Yeah, no shit. Because I didn't actually craft them. Now what I want to do is I want to go in here. And I want to do purple smart cable. Like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. This isn't connecting still, but there we go. Now it's connecting. Okay, so from here, I'd like to take uranium. And we're going to do this. So uranium's going to come out of there. We need an ender chest. We're going to need 2 of them. Let's put it down here for a second. This is going to be... Okay, uranium's kind of a dark green. We have like cyan and 2 green. Let's do green, and sign in the middle. There we go. There's our uranium chest. That's exporting, right? This doesn't gain channels. Why is this not getting channels? I thought I set this to give out channels at some point. Did I never do that? I set this whole thing up and I just never actually set up the channels. Device unlinked. Oh. Well then. Let's fix that. Okay, we want to use this on the purple. Do I have a purple one set up in here? Kind of? Yeah, I do. Okay. Which one's not being used? Linked, linked, linked. Unlinked. 57A. Wait, it was 577A? Is that what it was? Unlinked 577A. Okay. Let's fix that. There we go. Is this it? No? That's not it. Oh, that doesn't work. Frequency. I can't search by frequency? Damn. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know where this one is. By 77A. I need the coordinates. What's the coordinates here? I forgot how to do this. Now I remember how to do it. I was doing this the wrong way. I was doing it in an intuitive way that the game doesn't want. Looking at 141,507. 101,507. 101,507. 101. Is it not detected as a legitimate thing? The fuck was that? I don't... There's nothing at 507. $129 negative 507, that's not the right one. Okay, why is this not detecting it? It says it's online. It's detecting all of these. Alright, forget it. We'll just do it this way. 119,508. Surely that one's got to be in the list. $119,508. $119,515. There we go. Bind to output. I want to bind to input. I don't think I did this right. I just bound it to something internal. Cool. Well, is it getting channels? It's getting channels. That's all that really matters. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter which one of these billions of devices it gets connected to. As long as it gets connected to one, I don't think it matters. I don't know why I'm bothering. In hindsight, that doesn't really make any sense to do that. Okay, we're gonna take this other one. I need to get some accelerator cards. What song is this? French version, but I don't recognize the song. Like at all. This isn't even like I should know this. I'm like actually drawing a blank on what this is. Goodbye. I'm just being like an asshole today, aren't I? It's in the Tired Stone Place, yes. Okay. I see that. Can I put down the ender chest, please? Thank you. Is that not what I'm looking for? Cells. Oh, I need the fuel cells, don't I? Usage. Right, we have to make the HEU fuel. That's what it was. These things. LEU fuels. Oh. I extracted the wrong item. That's okay, we can fix this. It's just an ender chest after all. I already had like 1,000 of them made. I pre-made them because I knew I was gonna need them. And then I forgot what item it was I needed. Of course it was. Of course that would be how it is. Let's fix this. Okay, let's just go make sure the reactor's working, and then we should never have to worry about power again, as long as I keep telling the cloud to make more uranium. I hope. Because this reactor is like, this one reactor, one piece of uranium, is stronger than the entire room of numismatic dynamos. There we go. Look at this. Power at work right here. One singular fuel cell. Now we should have a bajillion power coming out of here. It's beautiful. Alright, we shouldn't have to worry about power anymore. Good. What were we working on again? Oh, right. I was trying to make, I was in the process of making a device so that we could make something. Yeah, very helpful. These are back in production, right? Okay, we're just missing materials, I guess, again. We're missing charcoal again. Why are we missing charcoal? This can't hold a charge for the life of it. What the fuck? Why is this so slow? Okay, why is this thing slow? This was never a problem before. But now all of a sudden, it's like it can't... Ugh. I need to figure this out here. Hang on. If I just give it like a direct power. Nah, even then. What the hell? Let's delete that for a second and see what this does. Yeah, something's going on here. Something's screwy with this. Because it's like, it's not accepting power whatsoever. Why is this not accepting power anymore? Well, now it is. I don't understand why it's like doing it in spikes. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean, I guess it's working. It's just not working as well as it could be. Like, this one has no problem staying full. But I think that's because this one's like... Like... This shouldn't be an issue. Okay, now it's fine. Let's like put a couple of these in at a time here and see what happens. Process power, 140 RF per tick. But it never goes back up. Maybe I just need to like reset it? Is there like a threshold I need to look for? Yeah, it just stops. Why? Is it because of the uranium? Maybe this is why we have the controller. Is there a way to like see everything added up? Network statistics. Input, output, buffer. Maybe it's because there's no buffer, so like any sort of spike just gets completely, it just destroys everything. These still haven't gotten any diamonds, by the way. I did set them to take diamonds, right? I mean, I should have. Every single one of these has a thing. Oh, great. I'm not going to be able to tell which one's which at all. Nope. Not in the slightest. I had this problem before. It's like they weren't taking diamonds. So even if I put in a stack, they would never refill. The fuck? Let me put that there for a second. Wait, what is this? This is... You. What does you mean? Why does typing you highlight them all? It's only going by name. I can't go by connection? That's stupid. And I can't like scroll up and down with my scroll wheel, so I have no way of this is worthless. It's not even worth trying to do. Alright, fine. Let me kickstart them. Because clearly this is having problems. Are these even like feeding power? I can't even tell if they're feeding power. I'm imagining they are, but I don't think they are. If I was to break this cable here, Is this thing just going to stop working? It says that it's got an input of plus 115k. So I can only assume that it's still getting power. I want to see if it ever shows up in here. That's what I want to do. This is the fastest way I can do this, unfortunately. I really don't think these numismatics are outputting properly. Yeah, these aren't input into the cell. Wait a second. Hang on. Is that why maybe? Oh, it might be. Oh. That's why it wasn't working. Why did it stop at 3.6 million? Are these empty now? I shouldn't put this cable back yet. Hang on. Why aren't these emptying? I'm deleting that for a second. I need to see if this is working. Okay, one of these sides, the top doesn't need to be, that needs to be output. Okay, it's definitely going in now. So we can crank this back up to full now. I can't. I have to hold shift. I can't mash the mouse because I have to hold shift or this is going to take a million years. Okay. Are we good now? Yes. Alright, power is working. These aren't getting diamonds. Because of course they aren't. Which is stupid as shit. I don't know why they're not getting diamonds. I don't get why these aren't getting fed diamonds. Like, every one of these is set to insert diamonds. Wait, do some of these have like a priority? Hang on. Or are these all the same? I think these are all the same. I don't know which one it is. Can I like randomly find one that's like... No, the chances are minuscule unless I go down the list somehow. Fuck that. Why aren't these being fed diamonds? These are all just diamonds I put in. It's the only reason they have any. Okay, I'm going to delete that. Does that reset them all? Okay, that's the one on this side. There we go. Yo, how's it going? Welcome. Okay. This one isn't gain diamonds anymore either. And now this one's not getting diamonds at all still. I have no idea what's going on with these. They're all set to diamonds. They're all even set to meta. Maybe the meta's the problem, but it's like it hasn't been a problem for all these other ones. Well, actually, yeah, maybe it actually has. That could be the case. I don't know. I really don't know. Damn it, I wanted to go and do some dark magic today. Now here we are working on the stupid... Oh, I'm puking everywhere again. Great. How do we fix this? Why can't I put a block here? Because it's inside the block. Okay, hang on a second. It won't let me put a block in this stupid muck. Just, yeah, don't mind me, just releasing flux into the atmosphere. Great. Can you, like, go anywhere else, please? Flux? Go contaminate somewhere else. Great. What is that stuff? I've been puking it for ages because I've got the stupid, like, maximum warp that one could possibly have. And beyond. Way beyond, in fact. And my whole goal the last, like, 10 streams has been trying to fix it. And I think we're almost there. But it's been a very slow process. Okay, there we go. We can finally delete it. I don't know why it wasn't letting me delete it before. There we go. That's why we also get, like, the fog and, like, all these other dumb effects everywhere, too. Just been causing issues upon issues. Okay, those got some diamonds. These did not get diamonds. So, the point of round robin is so that everything gets distributed evenly. But you're telling me that we don't have enough diamonds here to be distributing evenly. I'm gonna set to priority. Maybe priority will actually fix it. Doubt it, but... I don't think that's gonna fix anything. If anything, it's gonna make it worse, because now this is gonna... Like, watch this not get another diamond. Let's see if it gets another one. Oh, I got another diamond. What the fuck? Meanwhile, this does not get another diamond. Once this runs out. I am so annoyed by this stuff. It'll go to 53 and it's not going to go back up. Yep. No. Okay. I'm going to have to redo this wall then. I don't know. It's probably glitched or something. You know what could be happening actually? I wonder if because it's sharing the same block, it's saying, oh, this side got in this block got a diamond. Let's just skip it. But then, like, if that's the case, then why is it not doing the rest? That would be the that would be my next question. So I don't think that's it. I think it just glitched in the way that XNet loves to just glitch. Just do wrong song. Exclamation wrong song. Is this it? Okay. So this one here. You know what? I'm going to extract on a separate channel here. I want to see something. Can this one... Which one is this one? This one here. Is this going to get anything? I doubt it's going to get anything. Let's set this to round robin. We're going to set this to round robin as well. Yeah, it's like, it's not... You can't seriously tell me that it's like... It has just barely enough diamonds to iterate through all the machines behind me. And not the ones I'm staring at right now. Like, why is this one not able to get diamonds? Kickstarter's not going to do anything because it's just going to run out eventually and then we're going to be back to square one. These ones are now getting diamonds. This whole wall here is getting diamonds full on non-stop. Nothing's wrong with any of these. They're full output all the time. But this side doesn't get anything, and I don't know why. XNet being dumb. What a shocker. What if I gave this like a higher priority? And we did set this to priority. I set it to priority 1. Or it should be priority, -1? Maybe? Nothing. Doesn't matter if it's priority 1, priority -1. You'd think that by giving it a higher priority and saying it's a, you know, priority, it would make this work better. Maybe the meta is the problem. Maybe it does need the, It should, like, be instantly gain diamonds. If the problem was solved, there shouldn't be any delay here. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to fix my power grid. But XNet is being stinky. I don't know why it's being stinky. I'm using the exact same settings I'm using for every single other machine. But for some reason, these 9 machines get the diamonds, but this wall here specifically is not getting anything, despite me having way more than enough diamonds being generated. These are constantly full. That shouldn't be the issue. Okay, let's see. Turn meta back on. We're going to set back to round robin. Actually, set to round robin and no meta. Nothing. Because, like, yeah, these walls are getting them just fine. They're constantly full at a stack. But I set up the other wall. I want it to work. I don't know why I can't get it to work. Okay, I'll just turn meta back on. And we're just gonna go and add them all. I don't even know why I had meta on in the first place. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but that's okay. It's no point fixing it now. I mean, really, technically speaking, I don't even need the... These are ones I put in, specifically. That's why there's diamonds in here. But you can see that they're not going back up to 64, so it's not inserting diamonds at all, is the problem. You know what, maybe I just need to delete the machine and put it down again. XNet seems to like when I do that. I should just get rid of the filters. Entirely. Maybe. Did that, reset the... No, I didn't reset the connection at all. Yeah, XNet just likes to just fail randomly sometimes. For no reason. Other than it feels like it. Well, I mean, either way, our power is kind of back up and working. We have a 25k buffer. We have more than enough power going into the system, I think, now. Is this fog just, like, here forever now, or... I don't recall this fog sticking around like this. Why is it being like this? These are all working now. This is working now. Okay, right, that's what we were doing. We were gonna make Dreadium stuff. All of this, this entire detour here was so that we can make a Dreadium production stack. So that's what we're gonna do. If we still need more power somehow, maybe I just have too many XNet cables connected to the same thing. Maybe that should be a separate XNet. Maybe I should separate it. That could magically fix it, but the problem with doing that is the diamonds production's over in the corner. I can't, like, just make a new XNet network and call it a day on that one, unfortunately. That won't work. Okay, insulators. Alright, we can go back and actually do something productive now. We've got more than enough power at the moment. Between, like, all of the diamonds and the nuclear reactor and everything, I don't think we'll need power for a little bit. I mean, this XNet network seems to work just fine. This one doesn't ever have any problems. Okay, so we're making Dreadium. This one I've been naming. There we go. Alright. Stack is set up. Now let's add in the seeds. I want this fog to go away. I hate this fog. What? Okay. This is caused by some monster spawning. Currently don't know where it is. But the monster here somewhere is causing this fog to spawn. Because something is, like, watching me or something. I think. Well, it's not in chat. It was like a purple thing on the bottom of the screen. Now it's red. I don't know how to get rid of this. There's supposed to be a creature that I can kill, and it should get rid of the fog, but I don't know where it spawned. It could have literally spawned anywhere, is the problem. Can you go away and make it despawn? Oh, that's a good idea. We could try and do that. Okay, hang on, let's see if that works. I have just the spot to go to. We'll go out here. If this isn't far away, far enough away, nothing is. Nope. It's still fog out here. fuck. The sooner we get rid of this stuff, the better. It could be any number of things that, like, it could be anything from like the spiders to like creatures, could just general fog. Let me try relogging. I don't think that's gonna fix it, but I'll try reloading the world. It shouldn't fix it. How much progress do you have in this world? We're up to chapter 3, if you're familiar with Meatballcraft. Not very far into chapter 3. It's a very slow burn, this playthrough. It would be faster if I wasn't so adamant on like making my builds fancy. If I didn't spend so much time like being creative, I think and just threw everything in a box, we'd probably be a little further than chapter 3, I would think. It's foggy still, isn't it? It's gonna still be foggy, yep. Of course it is. Something is like, I don't know, it's just permanent now, I guess. I don't have any effects. It's not the night vision. I'll tell you that for free. Is there like /abyssal? I don't think there's any Meatballcraft like commands. It's not. Is it Meatballcraft? What's warp? It could be like Thaumcraft. Wait, Jack was corrupted by Taint. Okay, hang on. Emergency. This is emergency. Taint is the one thing I'm cheating for because fuck Taint, to some degree. Where is the Taint? I wish I could see it. It's probably on the surface. Oh god. Taint is like the worst. Yeah, everyone's getting corrupted by Taint. Where's the Taint? It's not up here, is it? It would be up here, wouldn't it? Where's my island? There it is. Everything looks okay up here. Okay, good. Oh, where's the Taint? I want to get rid of this damn fog. I hate this stuff. Between the fog, the warp, the Taint, it's like, why do these exist? This is going too far for Minecraft, in my opinion. I don't know where the Taint could be. The Taint could be, like, anywhere. It's most likely on the surface, but that doesn't mean it is on the surface. Ooh, wait, I know where the Taint could be. Hang on. You know what? It's probably giving me death messages from things over in the Thaumcraft base. That's gotta be it. Hang on. We're going to the Thaumcraft base. But Taint is like the one thing I cheat for because, like, I don't need another... It actually, like, disrupts gameplay. It's probably out here somewhere. I think I know exactly where it is, actually. So it would have come down from... We checked this out last time. Oh! It's already reached the base. Amazing. Wow, look at that. It's here. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I was worried this was gonna be a problem. I just wasn't sure how long it was until it was gonna be a problem. Huh. Yeah, so I don't know what we can do about that. Well, unless we start making... Yeah. Okay, hang on. Alright, so first step is to find the... I mean, this is okay, we can fix that in a bit, but First things first is to get rid of that. We don't want this to break. Preferably. Corrupted by taint. Okay, where's this coming from? It's coming from the surface. We know that for a fact. But where the... What, like... When did people spawn things on the surface? This room is fine. I know it's like coming down the hole here very slowly, and I'm not a fan of that. I thought this was going to take longer, but apparently not. Okay, here's one of the taint things. The issue is like this is going to come back. It's going to keep happening until we get like better machines, or I just stop all production of it, which might be the way to go. Are there things on the surface that people spawned? I don't think anything's on the surface. Okay, I need to get rid of this fog. I can't see shit with the fog. Is this like... Okay, I see what's going on here. So it's a bug with the mod, with Thaumcraft. Because, you know, Thaumcraft is just full of them. Yeah, so it sounds like there's supposed to be a creature that spawned that I'm supposed to kill that gets rid of the fog. That creature just didn't spawn. So, yeah, cool. Good. But yeah, this is... I don't know how to, like, properly get rid of this problem. The warp, that is. There's machines that are more efficient that don't pollute things. Oh, thank God. Okay, we can see again. But yeah, as you can see, this is like a problem that will just happen. And it's apparently already here, so that's cool. Thank God that's finally gone. I need to like figure out the only thing I could like think of. Yeah, so actually the thing I found online suggested to do that, but apparently there was no creature that exists. You can't do that. That's just not possible. Let me equip my thing. I'm just gonna have to try and kill some of this manually in the meantime. How do we like... What's the best way to do this? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the chunk loaders. I'm gonna disable them. I don't think we can... I'm not in position right now to be leaving this stuff like unattended at the moment, because until we can make the better reactors that don't taint, this is just going to cause problems everywhere. It's cool looking. I like seeing it spread. At the same time, I don't want to see it spread, because otherwise this happens. Okay, where did I put the chunk loader? Here it is. I'm gonna just break that. There we go. Was there another chunk loader? I think I put one over here too. But I think it's only that room that's causing it, so it might be okay to leave stuff out here. Is this the only chunk loader? I think that's the only chunk loader. Then it must have all just been through here. There. Hopefully that stops the taint from spreading in the meantime. But yeah, the solution is to... Well, while I'm here, it's going to keep spreading. But the solution is, like, you can make better Essentia smelters that don't have that problem. I don't think we can make those right now. I think these ones are the ones. Mithrilium tier and above will not make any flux. Or the mechanized one won't make any flux. But the mechanized one I think requires other stuff? Well, it requires a mithrilium smeltery, so yeah. We need to get the research and mithrilium plates, which I don't think I can make this yet. Yeah, I don't have the mithrilium. That's requires me to return to it, so I mean, at least I caught it early.
And related abbreviations and texting. The exceedingly agreeable Jackenstein.
Why are we listening to this? I'll give it a minute, see what the fuck it is, but like, why?
Hey Jackenstein, whose house is Tuna coming from? Hey Jackenstein, what check
Okay,
do you start the
I guess I'll leave it.
Hey Jackenstein, what do you use on the bar?
I mean, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like music. I feel like we've had this conversation a few
What
times.
snack do you prefer? Hey Jackenstein, can you tell me what that thief is doing? Hey Jackenstein, do you
It's just
speak
some guy
French?
talking.
That was
Aren't I
awful.
doing that enough already?
Hey Jackenstein, how'd it go?
Gonna head over and get ready for tomorrow. Hopefully, you can get this resolved. Yeah, I'm just gonna disable the chunk loaders and we'll resolve it when we need to come back here. I'll resolve this when we're ready to start crafting the Ankh, I think.
Hey Jackenstein,
Maybe.
how long is this song? Hey Jackenstein, if I was born in 2023, how old am I? I'm a bit young to be in a YouTube comment section. What is a good instrument to end off a symphony orchestra?
I'm just gonna fix this for now and to like try and oh fuck. What is this? Where's this coming from?
Thomas using every letter of you're taking too long to form completely different words as punchlines from this and these things is killing me.
Is that
Hey,
not
man, do you
good
know
enough for you?
what the 45th state in the USA is? Bet I can eat more pancakes than you. Jackenstein, what is my IQ? I don't think it's that bad.
Let's
Hey,
block
can
it
you
up here.
grab me some pain medication? My back is killing me. Dude, what the frick are you doing in my house? Hey, Jackenstein, could you obnoxiously oversimplify the plot of Lorax for me?
I mean, is that a problem? Not have a problem with this one specific video, Jack?
Gas exchange. We had a king in Undertale, we now have this king. What do we call him? Crude, but I like it. Hey,
Yeah,
Jackenstein,
I mean, your other moves are fine for the most part, but not all of them. I mean,
Hey, Jackenstein, how are those jeans?
I don't know why that's like such a big deal.
With those hips.
I just
Hey, Jackenstein, I'm from the UK.
this isn't the kind of video I want.
I'm looking for
but I'll let it play.
a format for audio and video files that have high efficiency and good compression. Hey Jackenstein, could you pass me that sample of metal with atomic number like 50? Hey Jackenstein,
Okay,
what's the German
I think
word
this
for
is-
cinema again? Jackenstein, I remember your genocides. Sorry. Hey, Jackenstein,
Simulation
what's
chamber.
logic
I need
gates
to
output
make
is
another
true
one of
if
those.
any number
At least I didn't break any of
inputs
these,
are true.
thankfully.
Who can I ask about getting my
God, I hate this
test
stuff. It's so
graded?
stupid. What a
Me
dumb
playing
mechanic.
SSL?
You dare bring light to my lair?
Jackenstein, hand me my rifle. The Germans are storming our trench. Hey, Jackenstein, can I have my children
Why is this
back?
still spreading? Did I not get rid of
Jackenstein,
the...
what's 1 plus 3? No, it's 4.
Right.
Jackenstein, what's a famous catchphrase from Mario?
I
Hey,
can't...
Jack, what was the name of that giant ape that fell in love with a woman?
I don't see any more,
Hey,
like,
Jackenstein, look at this
things,
toy
so,
cut
like,
out.
what is...
Hey, Jackenstein, how would you describe a rectangle?
Is it coming from here?
Neat. Hey, Jackenstein, how do I access my account I created? Hey, Jackenstein, I'm in Greece.
What's,
but
like...
where
Is
am
it
I?
this that's spreading it? It might be this one.
Jackenstein, how many logs do I have? Hey, Jackenstein, which V model from Ultrakill lost its arm twice? Hey, Jackenstein, what's the opposite of dark?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, isn't this like... Yeah, I don't know. I probably should have skipped that video, but... Yeah, just... I don't know, something... That kind of video, specifically... Nah, I'm good.
A horse is not just a horse. He is a horse. He is a horse.
No. It's one of the things still sitting there spawned. I'm surprised it didn't get corrupted. Oh, this is the stuff that got corrupted probably. No? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Well, hopefully we took out some of it. I don't know. I don't know of another way to like fix this except to like, we'll just have to get the Minthrillium. So for the most part, I'm going to just leave this. I knew this was going to happen eventually. I just didn't think it was going to happen this soon is the problem. But whatever. I'll fix it up for now so that it doesn't spread. At least it'll stop it for a little bit. And then I've also disabled the chunk loaders. And next time we come here to actually do some work, then I will fix it properly. We'll get the Minthrillium and all that. Part 2 of Thaumcraft. Phase 2. Yeah, I think that's everything up there. Can I make another simulation chamber from here? I can, thank you. You're self-aware. Okay, at least that's back in working order. Alright, good. Easy fix. I wonder if we could get to, you know what, that'd be kind of cool actually. I wonder if we can get to the point where we start crafting the red onks. Because I thought we needed to still go to, like, back to Abyssal, but maybe not. Maybe we can... Oh my god, it already converted? Okay, what is... This stuff is still alive, it's not dying. The taint is still here. I wonder if I can do... Here's an idea. It's probably because of that. Hang on. I have an idea. Let's take out my build tool. I don't know if this is going to work. I wouldn't be surprised if it's specifically disabled. Let's exchange it with, I don't know, stone. Do I have access to the stone block here? Yes. Alright, perfect. Let's try this. Range 15. Surface. No, I want it to be, how do I get it to, like... Okay, I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. There we go. Taint, what's that? All I have to do is that. This is how you delete taint. Instant taint deleter. Oh, it's already being infected again. What the fuck? Okay, there's no... The worms. There's no worms. Where is this coming from if there's no worms? In here? There's no worms in here either. The rifts are like a million miles up. There's no worms anywhere. The stuff on the surface should not be affecting that deep already. Unless it's just because it's all connected. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to like fix this entire cave, aren't I? Just fix the entire cave, and then like it'll have to take more time to spread, and then hopefully by that point we won't have to worry about it because I'm not producing taint anymore. At least that's the goal. Just hate how griefy it is. I guess this is what I get for trying to decorate my Thaumcraft base. Maybe decorating it before I got to Mithrilium was the real mistake here. Could very well be. There. That should be good enough, I think. What do you mean you already converted? Oh my god. Well, let's hope it slows down before by the time we leave. Just gonna fix up the ceiling and then hopefully that's enough. I already see it over here spreading. What the actual fuck? Are we good? I hope so. The issue is I can't even, like, if I was to, like, cheat and disable Taint, if that's even possible, I don't know. You need Taint to progress Bombcraft, unfortunately. That's the crazy thing. So, like, I can't even just, like, cheat it out of the game because it would actually block progress. You need it. Alright, I think we're kind of good on the Taint for now. Let me just double check this, like, shaft that's going up here. Yeah, I cleared out most of the Taint here. Is this Taint still spreading? Kind of, maybe? I'll just quickly do that, just to be safe. Okay. That should be good enough for now. I mean, the rest is over here. It's kind of creeping down. I'm not a fan of that either. I'm going to fix this too quickly. I killed most of the worms, I think. Let's see if this does enough. We'll just slow it until I get Mithrilium. The rest of the caves, you know, whatever. That's what they're there for. See, okay, I built this ceiling up here because I was under the impression that by doing this, it was supposed to attract all the Taint to the surface. Because it tries to pick the highest point possible, but apparently, I don't know if it's because it's glass. I made it a couple layers down, so it had room to spawn its stuff on top. Apparently that wasn't good enough, though. Didn't I? Yeah, I'm looking at 254. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a couple corners. Let me just, like, put some stone in here periodically. I want to do a test. We're going to leave that there, and I'm going to see if it's because it's glass or not. We're going to see if that's the issue. It's not going to be a great test because I've disabled all chunk loading in this area for now. How are we on soap in the meantime? 149. Really? We got no soap in that whole... this whole time that I've been here? I find that very hard to believe. I'd like to figure out why that's the case. Any more giant taint seeds I should destroy while I'm up here? Ah, that's okay. Alright, we're going back. No taint anywhere down here, eh? Cleaned up most of it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. That taint's probably going to spread a little bit, but I think it'll slow down enough. Okay, how did we get 0 soap in this entire time? They have some of the ingredients, but not all the ingredients. Device offline. Oh. This stopped working, probably because the power went out at one time. Well, we can fix that then. That would be why. Doesn't help that I disabled chunk loading, so it's gonna just happen again, but... Oh, I need a... Right, an ME controller. To plug it in. So you do that, it kickstarts it, and then... Oh wait, no, it has to be in the middle. You have to put it here specifically. And it makes it red because it's detecting the other network. So we delete this. Oops. And now it's working again. And now this should be online. And now it's making more soap. And it's going to generate more taint as a result. Maybe I should disable this. Well, you know what? I'm just going to leave. That'll disable it. We'll just freeze this place in time. What you can't see can't hurt you. Hopefully. Thank goodness your creatures were up there, Jack. I would never have known, and that entire place would have probably been destroyed. That would have been wonderful. Alright, we'll just put these crystals back in here. I'll keep the tainted rock, I guess. Void stone can go in there. This is EMC-able. EMC. Alright, cool. Now, where were we about the dreadstone before we got rudely interrupted by taint? I hope we don't get interrupted again. I'm gonna have to check it before we stop streaming to make sure that's still like fine, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, we got all these connected here. I just have to actually wire them up with the controller. Okay, we need... Let's start with... I guess we need a seed box first, actually. Drawer. We need a drawer, we need a key. And we need upgrades. We'll set this to Iridium seeds. Now we need to make... Okay, I have to make Dreadium ingots first, because if we want to make these, we have to make the ingots, right? How do we make the ingots? Transmutation. So we need to make this transmutation box first. Corallium bricks, refined corallium, corallium bucket, transmutator. Okay, corallium bricks are in here. And then the rest of this stuff. Transmutation gem we can go make right now. I still have the book on me. Let's go make that first. At this point, if I can just make a single Dreadium ingot out of essence, that'll be a success. There's been so many distractions. What do we need for this? 2 diamonds, 4 blaze, 2 ender pearls, and a corallium pearl. Diamond, blaze, ender pearl. And what goes in the center? Oh yeah, the pearl goes in the center. Not this pearl. And then we need the book. Where's the book? There's the book. Don't we? What? The book's charged, right? Okay. A world which has used vanilla cobblestone. Darkstone bricks. Yeah, this is fine. I know for a fact this is okay. I'll just charge my book quickly, I guess. Oh, there we go. I had to shift click it. Did I have one of these already? No, okay, good. Transmutation gem. Liquid corallium we get from out there. Refined corallium. We should be able to make 2 of these. I can't make 2 of these? How do you make refined corallium? We need a chunk of corallium in a furnace. Oh, not there. Yeah, I'll just go set up the recipe. It's probably something we're going to need more of in the future anyways. Okay, if we want to make refined corallium, let's use, I guess, this recipe. I'll put it in the alloy furnace. Alloy furnace or alloy smelter? Alloy smelter. Yeah, in here. There we go. They're making like 10 of them. Hopefully that works. Good. So we should make a second one of these. Good. And then we just need the liquid corallium. The liquid corallium we get from out here. I just do it by hand for now because I don't really... Well, I didn't have fluids before. I guess I... No, I still don't really have fluids. Excellent. Good. Glad everything out here is just still spawning on this one specific spot for no reason. Despite this void world supposedly being impossible to spawn mobs on, number 1. And number 2, there's enough light that they shouldn't be doing that in the first place. So I have no idea. Fluid input hatch. Ludicrous item input. Ludicrous item output. If I want corallium, do I have to go down into it? How do I get the magma crucible? Liquid corallium. If I use a bucket on this... Where's my thing? If I use a bucket on this... Does that work? It does. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, this has durability. Did I put a bunch of transmutation? Oh. Well, we can add it to the list. It's okay. We got our transmutator. That's what's important. I should make like a hatch down here. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Or like make something to the surface to make it easy to access. That's what I should do. Well, if we need to get more corallium more often, I'll start doing it. Okay, how does this thing work? We have to put... So we use corallium, I guess? Oh, this uses corallium. Oh, well, speaking of needing corallium then. I want to set up like fluid storage on there, but do I have fluid storage? Did I do that already? I don't know if I made a fluid driver yet. I thought I did. I did make fluid storage. I just don't, well, I can't access it in here because I don't have a fluid panel. That's a Essentia terminal. I do have a fluid storage thing, I just don't have a way to insert into it. Huh. I don't have a way to insert, and I don't think I have a way to really take out either, is the other thing. That's the only problem with this at the moment. Okay, let's put a hatch here somewhere, so I don't have to keep digging the block up. We'll just make it nice and simple. Do we have a jungle? We have jungle wood? We do. Oh yeah, that's right. This is 1.12. There's no jungle trapdoors yet. Okay, let's put some... How do you want to do this? So this is going up into, or from there into here. It's taking the corallium. Corallium is being processed from there. And then it's being turned into... Well, we got the liquid corallium. What do we use the liquid corallium for? I don't remember what this is like making. Oh, there's corallium right here. It is just making liquid corallium. Okay. That's the whole point of this machine. So we have the ability to... You know what? Okay, this is what we can do. Do I have ender tank? I can make ender tanks. Make 2 of them. Because, like, what I should be doing... Not that one. Let's do cyan. What I should be doing is this. Perfect. Okay. I already do this for lava, after all. No? Nothing? Okay, do we need a fluid conduit? Then we put that on here, maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try this. It's like, we can just... I would like to start storing it, if we can. I don't know what the best way to go about doing that is. I think we just need like a... Well, okay, what kind of bus is this? This is a export bus. We need an import bus. I think we need like a fluid import bus. ME fluid import bus. Yeah, this is what we need. So we take an import bus. And we take some pipe fluid. Or sealant. And now it's a fluid import bus. So we can put that down here maybe. And we'll convert this to cyan. I should be doing this with the other... Well, actually, I don't think we need it with that starlight stuff. We don't use it like that yet. There we go. And we just slap this onto here. Maybe? I mean... Do we need, like... Okay, I think it's going in. Yeah, there we go. 1 of 5 types. Perfect. Okay. So fluids are being stored. Only issue with that is now we need a fluid panel. Right? I think something like that. There's a wireless fluid terminal as well. That would be really nice. What do I have equipped? That's like letting me do this. Which one is this? Wireless crafting terminal. That's what lets me see inventory and craft at the same time. So if I was to get a wireless fluid terminal, place a quantum link card inside a quantum link channel for infinite range. This, I'm assuming that works both ways, right? Like, okay, let's make 2 of these fluid terminals. Can I make a panel? We got illuminated panels, but I can't make a ME terminal. Formation core. Let's do that quickly. There's one of those. What do you mean I can't make another one? Where's my annihilation core? Oh, okay. Two of those. And we need some logic processors. Oh, I see. This is... Okay, we'll cancel that one. Okay, there's 2 of those, and then we should be able to make one of these. The wireless receiver and dense energy cell. Dense energy cell. Okay, never mind. Don't make that then, right now. I don't think we need more than one of those anyways. Okay, this is now filling up. Device is not linked. We had to put... Oh yeah, we have to put in a security terminal to link it, right? Now it's linked. Whoa, look at that! We can now see all of our fluids. So if I was to put that in here... let's just replace... What's this? Void charm? Yeah, let's just take that out for a second. I'm not using that right at the moment. And I do this. And I go Corallium. No, that only still shows this because it's the crafting terminal. Control F to open while available. Oh, okay. Control F doesn't do that. Did I unbind that because it was being annoying at some point? Select search bar. Huh. Open wireless fluid pattern terminal. Okay. That doesn't work. Control E works, but Control F does not work. Let's try a different button. Let's just set it to like something random. There we go, apostrophe. No, even that doesn't work, so something else is wrong here. Can it not be up there? Weird. Use Control F to open well in Bauble. Yeah, like, that should work, but it doesn't. Well, that's okay. It's not like I use them that much. So how do we take stuff out of here? Do I just, like, use a bucket? This is still useful to have, I think. I'll just have to do it manually. Oh, yes! Perfect! That's exactly what I want. Oh my god. Okay, and then I'm just gonna add a... No, wireless out of range. What do you mean out of range? I'm using too much power or something? Weird. Okay, whatever. Don't you dare do that to me, please. I'm not in the mood. We'll just add this to the thing. This is why I want to redesign this and make this look nicer. I have this cool idea for like a cool like control panel, and I want to make a room where we can put like a server room where we can put all the drives. I think that'd be sick. There we go. Okay, we have fluid access, we have essentia access, we have our crafting and all the other stuff, all sorts of cool panels. Don't know why we can't access it through shortcuts, but whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna reset that for now. Wait, was that a button in there? Hang on. Options, controls, fluid. Wireless fluid terminal. Fluid pattern terminal? Oh, that's different than... Oh. Shift F. But it needs to be in my bobble. Oops. Shift F. There we go. Okay, that works. I wonder if I can get, like, more slots somewhere. Probably not, hey? I mean, some of this stuff is kind of useless at the moment, like 5% vis discount? Okay. Ring of Condensing? I'm not doing magic. The Fire Charm is useful, of course. This is my extra health, I kind of need that. The Giger counter is definitely useful. Boost mining speed? Yeah, this gives me free haste. I kind of want those. These are useful at the moment until we fix stuff. Repair Talisman's never leaving my inventory. Void Charm, I'm sure, will have its use at some point. Okay, so Transmutator. What we need for this, really... I wonder if I should just put this out there. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna connect it out there. I guess I could make another, like, ender chest or whatever, but that's fine. We'll just put it here. Is there no way to, like, connect this like that? Is that not what you do with this? Okay, so if we do that, and we take some dreaded shards... I'm assuming that's what this is. Okay, it is what it is. But you can't pump it in. Okay. You have to manually feed this. Yeah, all the more reason to keep it out here, I think. There we go, Dreadium. We're making progress. Okay, so we just need to make sure we have some Supremium. And... was it tier 5? Yeah, we got enough of those. And Supremium. And we got enough of that. Okay. So once we make 4 of these, then we should be good. Okay, we never have to craft any of these again, but we'll leave the machine here. Plague-free ingots. I don't think that's the kind of plague that we want. That's not the warp plague and all that stuff, sadly. That's a different kind of plague. But we can go make our seeds now. Out of curiosity, did my machines just like magically work, or I'm sure they didn't. No, of course not. Why would they magically work? Even these ones stopped working. These ones are working. Yeah, that's fine. No, I didn't expect them to. Okay, those are still over there waiting for me to make my seeds. Dreadium seeds. 1 Dreadium seed, please. That's all we need, really. Boom. Dreadium is now being produced. Or will be in a moment, once I set this up. Alright, where's our new machines? Dreadium essence. Okay, first things first, we give it power. And we want to put that in there quickly. Oh, take that meta off. Better be inserting the right seed. Don't you dare put in the wrong seeds. Thaumium seeds. Where's Thaumium? Thaumium's up here. Okay, let's do... Oh yeah, I need... Before I put the seeds in, we need... Was it? Auxiliary reception and monoculture. Oh, right, we need, this stuff. There we go. I missed one? Really? How did I do that? There we go. Nope, give me that back, please. I need that. Okay. Now we can put this in here safely. Although I didn't tell it to give the stuff, so I'll have to do that too. There we go. I just wanted to make like one piece of essence so we can play around with it. Yeah, you know what? You can stay in there for a bit. Actually, do you have a seed? Yeah, no, I'll let you wait until you make a seed. So I can make the extraction one here. I'm not going to put water in yet because I need to be able to keep track of where it is. Actually, I do need the seed after all. Oh, perfect. Never mind. There we go. Alright, let's just copy paste that down here. Each of these. Perfect. I feel like we've been making one of these new patterns pretty much every stream, like the last like dozen or so streams. I mean, it makes sense because like we're the way we're progressing, kind of need it. I'll give it power in a second. I just want to make sure the rest of the stuff is being inserted properly, so I don't have to look for it. Alright, that stuff's getting it. That's getting it. We obviously don't have any more seeds, that's why. I need to tell it to insert seeds into the box as well. Which seed is it? Dreadium seed. Oh, right. This is the... It was on that one. There we go. Now we can hopefully get a seed or two. Maybe. Well, it's also telling it to extract, so... Probably not going to. Oh, this one's getting some seeds. Okay, let's start up the power and see what happens. Where is it? I guess it's this one. There we go. We have production. This one's obviously not, doesn't have seeds, and this one's full, so obviously that's why it's not working, but the rest of these are 100% working. That's good. And now we just need to set up a crafting station. Well, we don't have to Frankenstein any more of these crafting stations, we can just make a new one. Where is it? Crafter, tier 4, perfect. This one we can actually just dedicate to Dreadium. We want all X, right? All X. Yeah, I guess all XC or all X doesn't really matter. There we go. And one more. How do we remember the current items? There we go. Just to make it easier and less confusing for it. Oops. Okay, so that's there. Tell it to craft. Let's give it a proper connection name. Hey, where's the Dreadium Crafter? Dreadium crafting. It needs power. It does not need this. Does not need that. Needs an insert for that. And then it's going to extract. It's going to extract these. Just like that. Perfect. Already got a whole stack of them. And we just have to tell it to insert into this one, which is full. So we're going to tell it to insert into this one instead, because it's not full. There we go. Alright, we now have Dreadium. Dreadium is being produced. 100%. Just dump those in there. Perfect. Look at that. We've cleaned this whole area up, which is awesome. We got like proper phyto production over here, which is great. These are running at maximum capacity by the looks of it, like they used to be. Only issue that we still have unsolved is this numismatic dynamo wall problem, when I don't know what to do about it. These ones are working, these ones are not, but I mean, as long as we have some, was it LR uranium, the fuel stuff that's depleted. Let's craft some more of it, shall we? Craft a whole bunch of it, please. Craft a few thousand so we constantly have fuel and we can irradiate the entire base and give everyone mutations. I'd rather have everything mutated than tainted, okay? I should probably go check on that. The taint, actually, now that I think about it, before we go too much further. Because I think we have to go back upstairs anyways, because I need... What's the next step? This is done. Dreadium seeds are done. We can delete those. Crystallizer, I think, was the next one, which is Dreadstone bricks, which is Dreadstone, which is... Dreadstone. Don't I have Dreadstone registered? I have Dreadstone bricks made. Crystallizer. Block of Dreadium. Oh, it needs 2 blocks of Dreadium. Oh. Well, we can do that now. Crystallizer. Okay, what's the crystallizer need? What do we use this for? Why did I make this? This was being used so that we can make the thing that's going to protect me. I forget what that is. Soap. Usage. This thing. It was to make one of these. Let me put this in here so I can access it easily. Both of these, actually. Was it the Dreadlands Essence? Crystallization. Skin of the Dreadlands. Creates Dreadlands Essence and Phosphorus. I think this is like a fuel. It's like a coal type block that you get from there. I think. I'm not sure. Let's see. Skin of the Dreadlands. Dread Fragments. Wait. You need this to craft that, so then how do we get that? Dreadlands essences are made from harvesting Dreadlands energy from Dread entities. Oh, we have to use the Dreadlands stuff for rending, which uses a bunch of Dreadlands stuff. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Let's bring this upstairs for now. Maybe I should move that Corallium furnace actually upstairs. Yeah, you know what? That might make more sense. Because we're probably going to need it for, like, crafting abyssal stuff in the future. Because if I'm going to put this thing up there, I might as well move this too. I can always, like, pop a tank or something. Let's see. Alright. Let's go put these down somewhere up here. Let me just... for sanity's sake. I'm checking. I'm checking. How bad is it? What's the verdict? How much is it spread? Is it spread at all? Somehow a little bit. I don't know how. How is it spread? What the fuck? I thought I fixed this. Like, I took out, like, all of it. Where's it coming from, then? I thought this wasn't chunk loaded anymore. Nothing's chunk loaded. That's a little concerning, actually. It's even back here still. Okay, well, this stuff I might have just not gotten rid of, to be fair. That might be my bad. Let's see how that looks. Oh, you know why I probably didn't notice it? Because it's like in the wall. And it's probably like solid in there. Like the entire wall is probably infested, actually, now that I think about it. So that's great. How is this guy in the wall? Yeah, there's like, it's all corrupted out here. That's why. Oh, even this is corrupted. I see. Okay, maybe this is like what's causing it. Yeah, the entire wall is like, holy shit. Okay, never mind, yeah. Well, if the whole wall is compromised, there's not really much you can do. It's like mold. Once it's there, you can't get rid of it, really. Well, whatever. Best I can hope for is... Oh, fuck. It's already here and spreading again. I mean, I guess, like, since I wasn't here, it's actually ironically, I was better off not being here. Because it probably was safer while I wasn't here, and now it's like, I'm here, and so now it's actually spreading. Probably shouldn't have come back, now that I think about it. I mean, that's probably good news then. That means that the chunk loading stopped, which means that if I'm the only one that's causing the problems, then I think we're okay. I need to get rid of this, though. I can't have this sitting here. I need like a bigger exchange gadget, one that can do like hundreds of blocks. Alright, well, at least be able to see if it's coming a little better now. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Yeah, it's still like coming from here. That's crazy. These whole caves are probably just fucked. Dude, I've been gone for like 5 minutes. I hate this stuff so much. Even if I do make mithrilium, like it's in the walls. It's not going away anytime soon, is the problem. Like, this stuff is gonna be here, it's gonna keep spreading unless I find... Like, unless I find every last worm that's causing the problems, that's the only way it would actually be able to stop. And until I make mithrilium, it'll be impossible to get all the worms. It's like Terraria now. It's gonna be a never-ending fight over here. I mean, it'll stop eventually. Like I said, if we start using mithrilium, we can slowly start getting rid of all the worms. They will go away eventually. They will stop spawning. And they do only spawn on the surface. They're not going to spawn down here. They had to trickle their way down here. It's like there will be an end to them eventually. It's just a matter of when. Oh. Speaking of worm. There's one. Okay, well, that's fine. It seems like it's slowed down, which is a good thing. That means that it's only because I came back that started doing anything again, which is good. I'm not turning on the chunk loaders until we come back here for a second, until we're absolutely ready to start making soap and I can sit there and monitor it. Did we get any more soap in that time? Yeah, we did get a little bit of soap. But it's not going up, right? It stopped? Yeah, okay, that's good. That means it's not chunk loaded. And that's what really matters. Alright, let's put these down here so we can use them in crafting. We'll put this one there and that one there. Alright, so we need this to make the Dreadlands Essence. What? Dreadlands Staff of Rending. I have a normal Staff of Rending, so that means we need to make the better staffs. Abyssal Staff of Rending. Staff of Rending. So we need Corallium Plagued Flesh, an Abyssal Stone, and then also a Shadow Gem. We have Corallium Plagued Flesh. Corallium... We do have some Corallium Plagued Flesh. Perfect. I'm guessing this is a ritual that has to be done in... Yeah, this one's going to be in Dreadlands, so this one's going to be in Abyssal Wasteland. Okay. Abyssal Stone we can spawn, and a Shadow Gem. Perfect. Let's go and do our ritual. So how does this work? So corners of the stone, staff goes in the middle, and then plague flesh goes in the bottom 3, and then... Okay, so this is flesh, and then the stone goes in the corners. Like so. And then we put the gem up here. And we put the staff in the middle. And then we take our book. And there we go. We can upgrade it to tier 2. Oh god. We okay? We fine? Alright, good. Alright, so that's that one. Now we can make the Dreadlands staff. But that requires the Dreadlands Necronomicon, and as you can see, we don't have that yet, so we need Skin of the Dreadlands. Which, this is where it gets weird, because Dreadlands Essence, Dreadlands Matter, Corallium Eye. Dreadlands essences are made from harvesting Dreadlands energy from Dread entities. Right, I think so we use... Do we use this staff, or do we have to upgrade it? I don't know. So we find some creatures in here and, like, right-click them? I think, something like that? I don't know. Guess we're about to find out. We've seen a couple of them. There we go. We get dread fragments. Whoa, what the fuck's going on there? No, we need the other one to get them though, right? Skin of the Dreadlands, yeah, but you need that to get that. I don't remember how this works. Harvesting Dreadlands energy from Dread entities. Maybe it's just... Okay, I'm probably doing it right. It's probably just... What's this? Deadly Gaze 4. Okay. I think I just got unlucky. We just need, keep killing things. And then hopefully we get the stuff? I don't know. Yeah, we got Chunk of Abyssal Knight. We got Fragments. Alright. Everything's out to get you in here. That is not what we want. Oh, there we go. We got the thing. Oh, I can't use those on those. Okay. Do we only need the one for now? Well, we need Dread Fragments too. Dreadlands Matter. I don't think we can make Dreadlands Matter. No. That needs 4 and Deep Blue Matter. Well, we have Deep Blue Matter. That's not the problem. Okay, so if we get 4 essences, then we can make it Dreadlands Matter, and that'll speed up production. Let's go for that first. I think that's the better plan. Purple guys are no good. Has to be the red guys. Anything red is fine. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's only certain creatures. I don't know if these corrupted farm animals are any good. Oh, I just hold it. That's way faster. Sitting here mashing it. Got 2 of them. I don't know what dropped it though. I'll just take everything they drop, as long as it's relevant. That is not what I want. That's okay. We have 3. Okay, I am picking them up though. That's good. Is this me digging down here, or why is this like a perfect hole? That must have been me. I don't know what else that could be. These chickens gonna drop it? No? Okay. Oh, we got 4. Okay, perfect. Alright, so what we need to do... Just fly back up here for a second. So if we want to make that... We go like that. And now we can make Dreadlands Matter. Perfect. So Dreadlands Matter is what's going to let us make Skin of the... Or Dreadlands Fragments. Okay, so we still need the orbs, I think. Do we? Corallium Eye? Obtained from the Oblivion Air Call Stone. And then once you get 1, you can craft more. Okay. Oblivion Air Callstone. Essence of Scornful Oblivion. Oh boy. Needs a dragon egg. Do I have the dragon egg? I don't know if I have any of those. I have 2 dragon eggs. I wonder if we should do this. Puzzles, use your brain. Obtained from the Oblivion candle. Does that imply it's a boss or what the hell? Sacrifice required. Oh, okay. Mythic processor pulverizer? I don't have that. No, yes I do. I do have that. Huh. Dense vibrant. This is like a whole thing. Okay. That'd be cool to make, but that's like... I probably can make it, but I don't know, like, where does this end? Like, what is this stuff? Found on Vibe. Okay, never mind. We can't go to Vibe. That is later. That's why it sounds so... This is, like, full of stuff I've never seen before. So, never mind that. Where was I? Making this. So we can't craft these. The skins can turn into one, but clearly we can't do that. So we just need... We need 3 skins, which you get from dread fragments. Well, we can make the dread fragments. So we really just need the essence. We just need to keep killing until we get a bunch of essences, enough to make the book. So 3 more to make the book. And then with the book, we can do the ritual. We can do the upgraded ritual. And then I'll give us the better wand, and then we can continue from there. Okay. This one, I needed to see what, like, if I was making sure I was doing the right thing still or not. I wasn't actually sure. But we definitely are. So all we have to do is just farm 3 more of these orbs, and then we should be able to go from there. That's our current goal. See, this temporary warp is why we're doing all this, because the longer we spend in here, the more of that we get, and it turns into permanent warp after a while too. And that you can't just cleanse with soap, you have to cleanse that with like the onks that we're trying to make. Okay, we got 1. That's 2. This is gonna be 3. There we go, that's 3. Okay, so 3 of those we can make 3 skin of the Dreadlands. So what I'll do is we'll make some fragments. I need the orbs, I guess. Just do this. We'll probably need more of them later anyways. Wait, how many of these dread fragments do I have? Dread. Okay, it's just the ones I've been putting in there. Never mind. If I had like a million of them for some reason. Three skins. I got the book. There we go. Dreadlands Necronomicon. Alright, we just have to go charge it up for the ritual and then we'll be right back here. Oh, I need to make a ritual chamber here. I haven't done that yet. What material do we use? I guess the walls, whatever the walls are made out of. So probably the Dreadlands stone or whatever, Dreadstone. Come on, let me in. I want to go home. Please. Ugh, these portals. I have to like, do I have to leave? No? I don't understand. It's only, these are the only portals I've ever had problems with. Every other portal seems to work flawlessly, but Abyssalcraft is like, you go in them and they sometimes work, they sometimes don't. Yeah, see, now they just randomly worked. I don't know what's going on with them. Okay, so let's charge the book up. My super conductive wireless charging pit. How much do we need for this? Ritual? Tier 3? That is the wrong one. Dreadland staff. That's what we want. 2,000. That's it? Oh, okay. I think that's good enough then. Let's go and build the ritual. And once again, not working. Stupid portal. I don't know if leaving actually does anything, but it's the only way I've made it work. Yeah, look at that. I don't know why. Don't think that's the reason. It should be working. Okay, how do we make the rituals again? I forget how to do the rituals. Where is Overworld, maybe? Progression? No, there's like a thing about Abyssal Wasteland, machines, patrons. Rituals, here we go. Okay, so we can use the redstone from here, that's good. The Dreadstone Cobblestone. Dreadstone Cobblestone. Place them like that. Simply place the blocks in the above formation. And then shift right click the center block with the Necronomicon. Okay. So we just need Dreadlands. Dreadlands grass. Oh, you know what? I probably never minded because I never used a Silk Touch or a non-Silk Touch pickaxe. That's got Global Traveler, which I think is going to cause a problem, but we'll try it anyways. Dreadstone? Oh, I have Dreadstone in here. I guess I can just do it myself, can't I? Let's see if this, Oh no, it worked. Sick. We'll just register that. Perfect. Redstone, cobblestone. Okay. How did we set this up? Yeah, now I'm not going to be able to go through the portal again. I know. Okay, I orientated it to here. 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there. Okay. Oh, it actually worked first try. Amazing. So here, 1, 2 here, 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there, 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 and there. And just slap the book on the middle. And here we go. We got ourselves a nice little ritual. Okay, so with this ritual, we want to make the Dreadland Staff of Rending. So that's where we're going to require Dreadstone, 4 Dreadstone, and 3 Dread Fragments. We'll just take some more Dreadstone. What was this? It was like this? Yeah, it was this way, right? What was that noise? Something's behind you. Oh, I need another. What was that? Void gem? Gem? Something gem? This gem. Right there. And we put the rod in the middle. And there we go. I still have enough. Okay, good. Don't remember if the ritual, making the ritual pedestals cost anything. And I remember last time if you do a ritual incomplete, it spawns like a dragon or something stupid. And it gets mad at you, which is really funny. Okay, so we got this staff. Why did I make this staff? I don't remember what we were doing with it. It was for part of this, I think, right? It might be part of this. I don't know. I guess we could start making this stuff, right? We need Dreadlands Essence, so we can't make this, sadly, through crafting. Maybe that's why. Maybe it was because I thought we needed it for that, but technically we didn't. That's okay. Did I make this already? Yes, this is the thing that's saying in the base. Okay, good. Is that the thing that's behind me is outside? What's Cleansing Balm? We can get it through trading. I don't know if I've done that yet, but it's probably... Do we have it? No, we don't have Cleansing Balm. Okay. Well, we can get a villager for that. That's easy enough. Liquid LP is the blood stuff from blood rituals, I believe. And now that we have fluid storage set up, we can easily extract that. And we can put that in our thing, I think, right? LP Harvester. Is this all Meatballcraft? Oh, wait. Is this something different? I thought LP was part of blood magic. Maybe it is? Maybe it's the same liquid? Well, doesn't matter if it is or not. It looks like it'll be easy to set up. We can do that. Okay. So the cleansing balm we can get from villagers. We already have sanitizing soap. If we want to make one of these, how much? We need 8 of these if we want to do that. So 8 plus 48 sanitizing soap is... That's 64. Oh, we have more than enough sanitizing soap. Okay. We don't need to make any more sanitizing soap, thankfully. Fingers crossed, we don't get any more taint in that area for the time being. We shouldn't have to go back there anytime soon. Alright, let's still start with the cleansing balm. That'll be an easy one to set up. We just need to get another villager going. I guess we don't need to go to Amethal anytime soon. Or at least not yet. Maybe for the big one we will, but for these red ones we won't. Oh, of course it broke. I think the gray one's probably going to be a lot more work. Let's see how far we can get with making the red one tonight. That was the original goal after all. Yes, we have this machine here. This is... What is this machine? Sterilized Sacrificial Altar. We have that set up already. We'll probably, if we have to make another machine, we'll probably have to make it somewhere else. This one might be the more useful one, though. If we have to make that LP machine, that'll be elsewhere. Alright, so Cleansing Balm is going to be from a villager. So what we'll do... I think I have... Because we already have, like, 2... What villagers are these again? We have 2 of these set up here, but I think these are... I don't know which one this is that sells it. But I have a villager in here that we can farm and try and find. Do I have some more Pokeballs? I have a couple more Pokeballs. Slime villager. Shaman. You're not what I need, right? No. Alchemist. We need an alchemist. Okay. So you can die. Audiophile. Nope. Nope. I don't remember what it looks like, unfortunately. Let's use a sword instead, actually. Fletcher. Outfitter. Librarian. Red Mechanic. Farmer. Shady Merchant. Nah, get out of here. We're not committers of crimes. I want your black market goods, your illicit materials. I mean, I guess technically I could switch one of the current boxes to farm or to sell me this stuff instead, but I may as well get a third one. Potion dealer, nitwit, cleric, all these other kinds of mage type occupations, and not the alchemist. No, it's gotta be one of these. Anytime now, I can feel it. I know we've been looking for the crystallizer in the past, but we definitely don't need that anymore. Did I hear a shulker? Where the hell did that come from? It's like in the walls. Okay, well, it's not shooting at me, so we're fine. Hedge Witch, that's a new one. It'd be really funny if I somehow managed to level up to like 2159, killing all these villagers, trying to get an alchemist. Sage, that's another new one. Why are some of these like so much more common? Now, you'd think, like, alchemist and potion dealer would be the same thing. In my mind, they kind of are. I mean, we're looking for an alchemist to sell us what is essentially a potion. Structural engineer. Very specific. I don't remember having this much trouble the last two times we had to do this. Well, it still beats looking for a village. I just killed the thing I needed. Okay, pay more attention this time. Did I do that twice now? Have I killed an alchemist? Like, it occurred to me that there's a chance that that's not the first alchemist I just killed. Erebon's appreciative of your genocide of villagers. Thanks, Erebon. Glad you noticed. Okay, I'm reading the top a little more carefully this time. This is me not reading things is something that also happens off stream. Don't think for a second this is just streamer being dumb because stream. Make no mistake. I play other video games, and I do it there too. I was playing a fucking strategy RPG, and because I didn't read a certain mechanic, that it spelled out for me in-game, when I was about to initiate battle, I failed. Because I wasn't paying attention to the mechanic, and also the objective of the level. Everything else could have been avoided. I was doing perfectly fine. There was no issues. And all because I just, like, I mashed through a certain thing. I was like, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Do your thing. And it's like game over. Your objective failed. God damn it. We're not going to get an alchemist for another 3 million years, are we? Fisherman. Shaman. Apiarist. Trackman. Jam guy. Apiarist. Maybe if I just read them out, then I'll know not to get armorer. I'll not to kill the alchemist. Shepherd. Fisherman. Druid. Potion seller. Another potion seller. Toolsmith. Arborist. Cleric. Farmer. Shady Merchant. Nope, not Cleric. I hear that shulker back there somewhere. Sage. Red Mechanic. What's that, like, green text behind the other green text that I can't read because everything's overlapping? Alchemist! Thank you. Got it. Okay, villager trade exchange. Okay, how did I do this? So we have inputting emeralds into both. Okay. And then both of those are going into there. Alright, so let's put this one here. Insert emeralds. And we can extract the results. We'll just put another fluxing now. This is a mess. Now that we're at 3, I feel like I should set this up properly, but oh well. When we get to 4, I promise. When we get to 4, I'll do it. Okay? How about that? Hello? There a reason you don't want to give energy into it? Why would that be? Well, don't tell me we're out. Okay, hang on a second. Let's try something. No, this one's working. It should at least charge. I don't understand this thing. Oh, right, this is the machines. Oh my god, why did I open that? I forgot this was the mod. Abort. Abort. The UI's like buggy as shit. We need to level it up, I guess, to get the thing that we want. Oh, whoops. I thought that would let me take him out, but no. Okay, let's just buy some random shit and hope that he levels up. Oh, here we go. Stone Echor, Fiery Unguent. Okay, we'll just buy some of those. Level up again. What is this? Bottled Frostfire? Sure, whatever. Cleansing Balm, that's what we want, right? Cleansing Balm, okay, good. Back in the ball you go. Thank you. Two Cleansing Balm, okay, there we go. Now what's this for? Speed upgrade 1, speed upgrade 2. Okay, now how do we get this to, like, do its thing properly? Or does power only go in, like, no, power's going in the top here. That's not an issue here. If I was to remove this, does that suddenly get this one to work? No. I don't get it. The side? It just doesn't work. Active without redstone signal, maybe. Well, these ones are set to always active, though. Man, why has, like, power just been a pain in the ass? And now this is losing power. It's like neither of them are working now. What the fuck? What if I said to the blue network? Is it gonna work then? Yeah, okay. You cannot tell me that I don't have enough power in the green network. You gotta be shitting me. The green network that is like got a fucking nuclear reactor running on it doesn't have enough power? Input 134K. What do you mean there's not enough power? I bet there would be enough power if, you know, this was working properly. I have no idea why these aren't working. They're all connected. Everything here is connected. This is so stupid. These have, like, perfect output. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid here. I wonder if this is possibly why. I remove these. Do these just randomly work now? No, of course they won't. That would be way too easy. These are still working fine. These have diamonds in them, so they're working. I just can't fathom why these would not be working. I have, like, bigger X-nets elsewhere. More complicated X-nets elsewhere. And you're telling me these are where the lines are drawn? You know what, let's just do it without any filters or anything. I don't know why that would change anything, because it's the same filter on all 50 of these. Not a single one of these gets diamonds. This is ridiculous. The reactor is still working, right? Like, I've got thousands of uranium going through it. Like, why is there not enough power? Input's 138,000. You know what that's all from? That's from the reactor. Reactor's probably providing most of that. And yet, these things are now dead, aren't they? No, they're working now. Oh, okay. All right. Sure, whatever. Just working all of a sudden. Alright, we got cleansing balm. We got cleansing balm. It's gonna take a little bit to build it up, but it's there. Still doesn't solve this problem, though. I don't have a... I don't want to have to make another frickin' one of these. There's no reason why I should. Maybe I should, though. Split this up into two. You know what? I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I'm going to take a crafting table. I'm going to, like, stick it down here. And I'm going to take another controller, and we're going to stick it in here, and I'm going to fix this. Right now. So 2 of these. I have to set up the recipe to make more of those. clean up my inventory a little bit here. Yeah, if we're gonna make another set of diamonds, where do I want to put it? You know what, let's do this. Watch this also not fix the problem. That'd be funny. Where should I put this? Because, like, I have that there. I'll put it back here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Need a controller. I'll power it with a flux too, because you never know. I trusted it one time and it caused problems. Okay, so if we put that there, then we need a crafting station. That's not what we want. Do I not have any of the tier 3s? Yeah. But the only problem is like, I need a dragon heart, don't I? Kind of a waste, but... let's just see if this works. Let's just see if this fixes it somehow. I'll be utterly stupid if it does work. Oh, I can't put it next to it, I have to connect it. Okay, if we do that, we'll be able to put a cable right down there. Let's connect it in front, actually. And then we take our test locators. Get this dragon heart in. What's the recipe? What are we making here? So it's extracting blaze rods because we're putting blaze rods in right for around a heart. Get some blaze rods out. There we go. If this fixes it, I don't know what that tells me exactly because there's no reason for this to be the fix. There's no reason it should work only this way. I have more than enough diamonds coming out of the other machine. This just feels like a waste because it's only like 8 machines that this is going to be powering. Okay, we're all XC. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, there we go. And then we need this up here. And I guess we need some diamonds and glowstone for this too. I'll just set up all this stuff here. Okay, start extracting those. Oh, no, input, output. There we go. Now we just need to set power. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Thank you for coming to me for once, so I can actually kill you and get rid of the fog. Much appreciated. If I put the flux here, that should be okay, right? I do want to like stop it from connecting here because like I don't want it to be recursive. Might also be causing problems too. This doesn't have any power. Of course it doesn't have power. It does have power. Okay. It's getting power. I don't understand. I really don't. Okay, we don't need west. We don't need north. We don't need east. We don't need south. We don't need east. Here we want everything. Okay. Oh, I guess we need one up and around though, because we need shit. Okay, let's just do that. It's messy, but I don't care. This is more of an experiment than anything. Okay, extract. Well, no, we don't need this. What am I saying? We don't need any of that. These don't need power. They're generators. Idiot. They're generators. I just need to connect it there and there. That's it. Everything else needs to come out here. Okay. So I need to extract from here. Yeah, actually, wait. That's energy. We want item. So extract from here. And then just insert in each of these. Nice and simple. Nothing else. Just insert. That's all we're doing. I think I have to configure the crafter to extract on the right thing, but... Not extract from here. That's the wrong thing to extract from. Extract from here. Do I need to configure this? No, it's coming. So now these are suddenly getting diamonds, eh? Alright, whatever you say, game. Whatever you say, game. There we go. Everything's working now. Okay, we have a little more power going at least. Or that one. Okay, so the fog is still here despite me killing one of those guardians. I guess there's another one that stuck somewhere. Who knows? So I guess we're just gonna live with it. I guess, is there anywhere to put these down? Not really, because I need to be able to get the cable through. I guess we can try and stick them in the side. Hang on. I might be able to stick some of them in here. 1 second. There we go. That should work. Oh, the real question though is, can I get back to the controller to edit it? Not really. Let's do this then. Let's reference this? Oh.
You've only got yourself to blame. You've only got yourself to
There we go. Now we're extracting power, right? I hope. How are we doing on power back here, in fact? Oh yeah. Bigger buffer. That's good. Still mystery of why this isn't working, I don't know. I would love to solve it at some point, but I guess for now we're just going to have a second Dragonheart run in this place. Not ideal. It's a bit of a waste if you ask me. But whatever. Okay, that's done. Hopefully we've got, like, power coming to all of these properly. Did it extract the mob ball? It did. Why did it extract the mob ball? What did I do to stop it?
You've only got yourself to blame.
The side. Oh, I did have to. I had to deal with this stupid GUI to stop it from taking it out. Ugh. Alright, fine. Fine. I had to turn it off. Yo, Curry! How's it going? Get out of here. Abort, please. I'm waiting. That's all I can do. Please. Okay, we're good. Alright, I gotta do the same with the bomb one here. Okay, back needs to... wait, no, not side. The bottom. Bottom needs to be set to no. Okay, click bottom. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's going through. It's working on it. It's doing it. It's coming. Just waiting for it to make sure it goes through and then I'm pressing then escape. I don't know if it's gonna go through. Maybe one was more than enough for it. Oh. Not responding. Okay, we're good. Escape out, please. Come on. Let me out. Ah, my God. Start a new NPC run with some of your friends and you're the only one progressing or just messing around building stuff. Well, hey, that's fine too. What do you think half of this playthrough's been? 80% of this playthrough has been messing around and building stuff. That's the best part of this mod pack. The other, like, 19% is progressing, and then 1% is you having to wait for this stupid menu to close. Excellent. The game is now crashing. Good. The game is completely locked up. I love this. This is my favorite mod right here. This one, wow, it actually has crashed. Okay, cool. You know what's gonna happen now? I'm gonna have to open that menu again to make sure it's saved, because I don't know when it would have saved. Excellent. Give me a second here while I boot the game back up. I love that mod so much. Very quickly, just Giga spams the log message in the log in that GUI sometimes, which is what lags so hard. Ugh. Is there a fix for it? Has anyone like tried to patch this specific version of it so it doesn't happen again? Or it doesn't happen anymore? I'm like shocked. I'm guessing that's probably not possible if it's like a closed source thing. And the guy's just like, nah, fuck you. Use a newer version, dumbass. Stop playing 1.12. think it was something with having a dank in the inventory. Oh, okay. Well, I've been meaning to get rid of those, to be fair. I don't really have a use for them anymore. They were a stopgap like storage solution a long time ago, and obviously we don't need limited storage when we have infinite storage. Maybe I should just actually get rid of them. Well, you know what? I'll try that. If it has something to do with the danks, maybe I'll toss them on the floor and see if that fixes it. That'd be crazy. That would mean I should actually get rid of them then. But I'm just waiting for the game to reboot here. I guess we can go back, actually. There we go. Just have to wait for it to relaunch because of that. I'll try that because I have to check to see if it actually saved the option or not. I don't know if the clicks went through properly. You can look in the logs if it's actually spam. Well, I've already closed the log from the last session, so I wouldn't be able to see the debug log. Yeah, I'm guessing like it was in the it would be in the console that pops up in Prism, right? I just closed it for this session, so already started a new session. That's fine. I would have to go dig through the files. I'm not doing that. We'll just wait for this to reboot. Actually, this is gonna take a minute. You know what? Fine. We'll do it. Where is it? Let's see. Instances. Minecraft. Logs. Where's today's? Today's November 15th. Yeah. Oh, it's on an archive. Compressed archive folder. The fuck? It's not a 7-zip, not a RAR, not a .zip. Let's see. What am I even looking for in here? Like, I guess some sort of spam of the same message over and over again, but who knows what that would be. Is it this LCHIJA? Maybe? I don't know what I'm looking for. There's the crash. Okay, well, the thing that happened just before the crash. Yeah, it's spamming like a fucking MySQL style table over and over again. Constantly. Oh, that's just part of the crash too. Never mind. I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, yeah, I know that. I've got that here. I've got that open. I mean, inside the log. The latest ones are on. Yeah, well, the latest it compressed this. I'm looking at the right one then for sure, because it's already created a new log file for the current session that I'm booting up right now. This is the right one. Yeah. I just don't know what I'd be looking for in here to confirm whether you're right or not, because I've just... half of this log is crashes. Or I guess this is all crash. Never mind, I see. No idea what I'm looking for then. I'm not uploading shit. They probably know about it anyways. I could, I guess, but I don't feel like uploading anything. That's fine, whatever. I don't know. We'll try the dank thing when this boots up again. Oh, so you can see it? Well, I can just give you the file. I mean, it's a fucking... It's a... Oh, it's actually kind of big. Wow. Never mind, you're right. I see. Paste your logs. Alright, I'll paste the log in. Here's your Elmers. I'm not selecting a file, I'm pasting it in. That's a lot of text, actually. 119 million characters. Almost 1 million lines of text. This better work. I'm guessing this is it. Take from the back? Okay, well... trust me when I say it's like 90% the same thing repeated over and over again. So this is what you get. I'm not counting 20,000 lines. It's probably not even gonna get you anything substantial anyways. Where would even 20,000 lines even be on here? What's the bottom line? 919,000. It's like basically 900. Alright, here's your 20,000 lines. Honestly, I shouldn't be doing anything because the more stuff that I use the computer for at a time, the longer it takes for this to boot. So I'm actually delaying this by humoring you and giving you this like small tiny crumb of a log. I'd be better off just giving you the whole like file somewhere. Oh, there we go. It actually did boot. Wow. It jumped from like 80% to complete. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's the dank thing? Alright, cool. Good, thank you. I'm not uploading anything else then. That's enough of that. Well, let's give it a try. I don't look at crash logs. I look at experiments and results. I test things. Field tests are my thing. I'm not staring at words. Whenever I make something, program something, logs mean jack shit to me. They tell me nothing. They never help. Yeah, let me check my danks on the floor for a second and see what happens when I open that thing up again. I've been meaning to clean them out, I just haven't. I guess now's a good time as any to do it. Just waiting for it to load. Alright, let's see. Give it a second to catch up here. I'll put the danks over here. Wow, that really was it. That's so stupid. Where is it? Cleansing balm, that's what we need. That's ridiculous. That makes me, that reminds me, or makes me think of the reason why, like, GTA 5 Online takes forever to load, or did, before some random guy fixed it all for them. I feel like that's a similar issue. Like, why in the world is it checking my danks when opening a fucking config UI like that? It's dumb. Alright, that cleansing balm bottles, we're gonna have to craft them, I think. I don't know how we want to manage this. So, Dreadlands Essence are the only thing. Okay, so we only need... We can do this manually, because we only need 8 of these, right? So, we can do this manually. This is in the Sterilized Sacrificial Altar, that's fine. I'm gonna just take... Okay, Liquid LP. I want to figure that out. Because I could have sworn that was the blood, but maybe it's not. Maybe it is something else. We'll find out. Where is blood? Oh, these are ritual chambers. I want the actual blood altar. Next floor. This one. Is this thing still on? Oh, it is. It's been running this whole time? No, this is life essence. Okay, so this is something else. Where the hell's it going? Nowhere, apparently. Because I don't have it extracting. Yeah, this is LE, not LP. So that's not the same thing at all. Okay. Why do I have so much vignette? I don't know. Is it always been like that and I've just never noticed? Maybe. Oh, it's because Deadly Gaze is on. I'm cursed at the moment because the thing we've been doing for the last like 15 streams, if you haven't been around to keeping up with the lore, is making this Omethal warp cleanser, so I don't have to deal with like the probably bajillions of permanent warp that I have that the meter just doesn't show. That's why we've been working on this like past forever. Okay, so liquid LP. What is this exactly? LP harvester is a thing we'll have to make then. We have to make this machine. Where do we want to make this machine? I guess is the question. Because we're probably going to need a lot of this. Probably going to need more of it in the future. Corallium is solved. We've got an island for that. Do we want to go build an island out in the void world for it? Since Corallium is out there? Kind of makes sense to do it. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Maybe that's like a build project we'll have to go do. Okay, you know what? That's a future stream build project. That's fine. Is there anything in here that we can like take care of right now? Omethal essence. Okay, this is the same thing but an Omethal. How do we get to Omethal? We should be able to do that now, right? How do we make the portal and stuff? I can't remember how we do that. How did I make the Dreadlands portal? Honestly, like, I don't know, between this and like all the fucking taint bullshit that I had to deal with Thaumcraft, like, man, this stage of the game kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of it. Warp's fine. I can kind of live with warp and we can get over it. Fuck taint, though. That shit's stupid. I don't like that mechanic one bit. As someone who builds, I don't like that mechanic at all. If you just sit out warp effects, they keep getting rare and weaker until they stop by complete by themselves before level changes. I'll refresh this favorite. Well, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's kind of been refreshing all the time because we have to keep going in and out of these dimensions. Hence why I just want to like get it over with. And that's pretty cool though if it does do that. But I just want to get it over with and like, yeah. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. That's why we're making the gray one. Okay, how do we, how did I get here? How did we get to this dimension? It was like a wand or something, right? It was this wand. Asora's dreaded gateway key. Right click while in the abyssal wastelands, open a portal to the Dreadlands. Okay. There's one for Omethal too. Right click while in the Dreadlands, open a portal Omethal. Oh, here we go. Okay. So we need to make this thing, right? Dread Plague gateway key. Okay. Boss drop. Altar of Chagaroth. So Dreadcloth, Dreadium. What's Dreadcloth? Easy stuff to make. Okay. So if we want to make the top, we need 3 of these. If we want to make the bottom is... So we need 4 cloth total. Okay, that's 4 cloth. And then we just need the... Oh, the key's back at home. 7 million warp is fine as long as you don't get more, not even a little. Yeah, well, sadly, that is not an option. Hence why we're making this thing. The soap's not good enough because it's all permanent warp. I could just make the red ones, but I mean, if I'm going through all the trouble to make these red ones, I may as well go through the trouble and make the gray ones so we never have to worry about it again, right? These other ingredients, I guess we'll figure them out once we get to Amethol. That's probably the first step here, though, is to... It's not even like the curses really bother me, they're just mild annoyances. It's not taint. This ain't Thaumcraft taint, thankfully. Thaumcraft taint is... fuck that. Why is that? Okay, that seems too consistent to not be the fix for this issue. Me going out this door, Max, like, is it like resetting the portal? Is it just far enough, I guess? Must be. That's weird. Okay, we need 2 bones. So we need some bones, we need Dreadium ingots. We also need a sacrifice. Okay, you guys can help me with the sacrifice in a bit. Dreadstone. Get some Dreadstone out. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need 20,000 for that, and we're gonna need... Oh, okay, hang on. Let's go do the... We have to go back and fill the book first. Yeah, watch this. Out. In. Instant. I must have just built the room just the right size for that to work that way. That's funny. Alright, so we'll just hang out here for a minute while this fills up to 20k. Portals just have a cooldown. Well, I've stood in portals for like a solid 3 minutes sometimes and nothing happens. Like, even earlier this stream, I was like standing in the portals waiting for it to work, thinking it was just the game being slow. And nothing. But the moment I leave the room, I go out that door and come back, like 90% of the time it just works. So I'm not sure. Alright, well, since we're sitting here waiting for this book to be filled... Oh, I guess it has to be in my other hand if we're gonna do that. Since we're sitting here waiting for the book to be filled... Is that... Yeah, it's still filling. Let's, why don't we clean this out? We'll click all. I'm just gonna dump everything into here. And I'm just gonna delete these danks. We don't need them anymore. Is this full already? Oh no, that inventory stops it. This inventory doesn't seem to stop it, I think. Does it? Wait, 7,300? No, it's okay. It's just the animation stops, but I think we're fine. I always had a room like that for refilling pee, but then with a time in a bottle Torturino. Yeah, I haven't dealt with Torturino. I don't know, can I make Torturino yet? I think that's like a step beyond. No, you know what? I probably can make it. It's just that like I haven't. Every progression's been paused until I've made this stupid warp cleanser. That's what it was. I just like I stopped doing everything. I dropped everything until this was dealt with. However long that takes. Didn't I have like a... No, I must have just been throwing these in here. Right? Skill, crystal, yeah, I've just been... There's all this stuff is in here. I'm pretty sure the book is still filling. Yeah, it's definitely still filling, because like the animation's still happening in the background. I just figure we might as well start deleting some of this stuff in the meantime. There we go. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Oh, the mine spiders. I forgot about those. No. Where are they? All in my head. That's where they are. Oh, it's dead already. Okay. Alright. Is this done? It's just about done. The only time it actually stops is when this is open, but I'll close in a second here. Just making sure. Oh, I threw out the bones. I'll get those out again. Okay, I think the thing's finally done here, so let me just do one more batch and then we'll go back. There we go. Are we done? Yes, we're done. Okay, cool. We'll have to do it one more time, so I'll do some more of the dank next time. Alright. Yeah, see, like, cooldown or not. I don't know what, if there's a cooldown, it's crazy long. But this seems to fix it no matter what. Okay, what's the setup for this? Let's do the bottom first, actually. So 2 bones. And we need some of that. And we need some of that. So cloth at top. Oh, we need dreadium as well. Cloth at top, bones, dreadium, stone, and then the key. Cloth at top, bones, dreadium, stone, and the key. And what goes in the middle? Oh, nothing. Right, we just need a sacrifice. Alright, give me a sacrifice. Give me something for a sacrifice and I'll, then we can start the ritual. I'm assuming it can be anything. I think you just have to, like, damage something, right? Or something like that? I can't remember. Or am I gonna have to, you're all gonna make me go out there and take on whatever that is? You want me to go and get that thing, maybe? I guess I do have a mob net. We could just do that. Alright, fine. I'll go and capture this guy. Oh, you can't be captured. Okay, well, come on in, friend. You have to kill a passive mob, but capturing with the whatever counts as killing. Do the dread chickens in here count? I guess they're not really passive, though, is the problem. Well, you're passive. You're not attacking me, you're just a golem. Come in here. Come on. You don't want to come in here? I can't capture you with the net. Can I capture you with a ball? I can. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, I need the book. Oh yeah, this guy's a red health bar, never mind. He just doesn't want to attack right away. I just assumed he was passive, okay. Well, let's see. Do the animals in here count, maybe? Or am I really gonna have to pull something from outside? Okay, well, fine then. Give me a farm animal. Spawn me a farm animal. We'll just spawn a farm animal then instead. I don't have anything on me. I don't feel like getting something. I'm too lazy. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep dealing with this dank. Till someone spawns something. I'm gonna keep this cloth on me because I still need that for other things. I think commands are on, right? Should be open. I don't know if they were open. Maybe they weren't open this whole time. I swear people were buying stuff earlier. Alright, well, if no one's gonna get anything, I'll go get something myself then after all. Fine. The one time I need someone to spawn something. Can't believe this. Fine. I got a net. I can go get a cow or something from home. We got many willing participants that we can work with around here, I'm sure. Ah, thank you. Wow, it really is a cow. Made me come all the way to the overworld just for this. I can't believe this. Yoink. Back we go. I can't believe someone put the name cow in and it actually came out as a cow. It's crazy. Okay, so how does this work? We put the cow down, right? And then sacrifice required. So we have to, so when we kill the cow, then the ritual just starts, right? That's all we have to do? When it starts glowing, recapture. Okay. Let's put this over here then. Don't you dare leave. That didn't hurt it at all. What the fuck? Wait, why is my sword not able to damage it? I didn't make the cows that strong. Oh. Okay, the health bar wasn't moving. Start the ritual normally, it'll start glowing, then you recapture it and it counts as sacrifice. Oh, okay, well... Great, now we need another one. I may have fucked up. I was looking at the health bar on the left. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. I thought for some reason it had like a bajillion health. Okay, well now I have to go out because I wasted the cooldown would take too long. It's okay. We'll just go get something again. I still have 20,000, right? Okay, good. Let's go get like a cow or something from outside. A pig, perfect. You'll do. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so put the animal down, start the ritual, it'll glow, and then I can recapture and we can, I guess, reuse it for the next ritual, because we have to do this one more time with the other piece. Got it. Will do. Okay. Animal. Start ritual. Pig's glowing. I think we're good. Maybe. Yes, we're good. Perfect. The gods are pleased. They're pleased with my my scam. All right, next part. We need a bucket and some sticks. Couple of sticks. So bucket goes at the top. Sticks go next to it. And then cloth, dread, and then cloth. Okay. Cloth, cloth, and then a couple more dreads. And then we put the animal down again, right? Because we need the other part. Yeah, okay. There we go. Hey, you can have the pig this time, alright? I won't take it away this time, I swear. Look, I'm putting the net away. Oh, wait. I may have made a mistake, and, I might have scammed the gods again. That was, yeah. I might have made him upset. Just a little bit. I forgot my money. It was in my other wallet back at home. Okay, we'll fix that this time. You can clean this out in the meantime. I guess I'll have to make the rest of those materials again too, and I'll make sure to get another pig in the meantime. All these vis crystals sitting here that I could have used. Oh fuck no! Get out here. Actually, that stuff should be going in here. How are we doing on the book? 6,000. I wonder, there's got to be a faster way to like fill this book up, hey? I mean, I don't do it that often, so the pit's kind of been doing its job just fine. I don't know why I'm extracting the stone. It's not like this is making a dent on my 5 trillion EMC or anything. I'm just gonna skip the stone. That's not worth it. Cobblestone, black quartz can come out though. Dirt's EMC. Anything with EMC I'm just gonna skip. Maple leaves. I guess we'll keep those, whatever these are. That's a lot of iron just sitting in there. Jeez. I guess we don't really need iron since it's also EMCable, but maybe the ore is useful for something. Who knows? Okay, I just corrupted my game by putting those checkered items in there for sure. Game should be crashing any moment now. Okay. There we go. Dank is empty. And I can now throw it out safely. Alright. Dank is going in here. Goodbye, Dank. I don't. Where else would I? Actually, no. You know what? I know. I won't throw it out. I will throw it. I'll throw it away nicely. I'll store it. We'll keep it. I know where I can put it. Never mind. Oh. Okay, I think the book should be pretty much done by now. Let me just fill up my inventory one more time here. Oh, it's just about done. Okay, we done yet? Yeah, we're done. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me go drop off one of these tanks at least. So we never have to see it again. There. It'll stay there forever. Oh, good. It made more fuel. Well, guess what you get to do now? You get to make even more fuel. Enjoy. Make more fuel. Alright, we have a full book. I got my money. I got the dreadium. I need to... We have to get another bucket, and we have to make more cloth. Okay, we need another 3 cloth. Oh god, not this one. My favorite one, the oversaturation effect. Oh, yes. Is this gonna hurt me if I go outside? No, I guess that's not considered outdoors. Neat. Oh, that's still here. Oh, now it's gone. Oh, I forgot a mob. Fuck. I have to go back. Guess I'm going outside anyways. I love the posturize effect. It's my favorite. I was actually, funny enough, I was working in Paint on that with the posturize effect a few days ago. It really did make everything look just like this. We're looking for a pig, or a cow, or sheep, or chicken. Any of those will do, really. I mean, hell, even I'll take a horse even if there's one of those around. Isn't this supposed to, like... Oh, you know what? It's because I have this on. The fire charm, I think. That could be why I'm not getting sound fire. Yeah, see, like, I have the counters for every single one of these effects. Do they like seafood? Do the gods like seafood? Maybe I could use a squid. Definitely not that. I think the problem with the squid is it's probably going to drown before the ritual even finishes. Oh, okay, where is it? I can't see shit because of that, so... Where is it? There it is. Where's the thing? Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to kill. Okay, this is like a horrible combination. So now we have the fog, because some sort of eldritch being is chasing me. And we have the posturize effect from Sunscorn 4. So we just can't see anything now. I'm like sun blind. Forgot my sunglasses at home. Oh, this is beautiful. This reminds me of playing Minecraft way back on my XP machine back in like 2010. This is basically what the game looked like. It's honestly not that far off. I can't see 3 feet in front of me. And yeah, the monitor wasn't like the best. This might be a little exaggerated in comparison, but it was pretty much this. I'm just looking for like a chicken. Or something. I'm not taking the squid, because like this, again, the squid's just gonna die before the ritual finishes, I feel. They don't have that much health. It'd be real nice though if I could see. I wonder if... Wait, does milk... If I drink milk, does that like remove everything? No, didn't think so. I figured they would probably think that. That would be pretty funny though, if you could just drink milk and all your curses go away. That is not what I want. I guess I'll just have to go downstairs and get something, because I should be able to spawn a chicken or something. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Okay. Reactor. Ooh. Okay, reactor looks kind of cool like this. Of course, we still have the fog. That's not helping matters. Thank God Fulbright, like, night vision doesn't look like that normally. That would suck. Oh! Well, looky here. Oh wait, no, I can't actually do that. I left this running. That was a mistake. Alright, sorry guys. Wait, pig was shot by me? What do you mean pig was shot by me? There's no pigs down here. Who's calling them a pig? That's not cool. Okay, well they're dead now. Villager, slime, shulker, zombie. I swear I had like chicken or something. A crab maybe? I don't know if I want to test it with like... Do I really not have like a... I thought I had... I could have sworn I had a Pokeball with like a chicken or something in it. But if it's not in there, I don't know where it'd be. Alright, well, back out we go, now that we can actually see. Try this again. Sacrifice is like the most important part of this ritual. I can't get anything done if I don't have a cow. Literally, I do want a cow. I would love to have a cow right now. I know my birthday's in like a month, but I kind of want a cow now. I don't think those are gonna help. Something tells me they are not friendly. Are you... Oh, you're friendly. Alright, you'll do. Wolf. Okay, let's make sure we have everything. We have the cloth. We have the... the dreadium. We can get a bucket and some sticks. We got the 20,000 PE. And we've got the sacrifice. I'm ready to do this again. For real this time. Okay. Let's set this up again. Bucket. Stick. Bucket goes there. We got the cloth. Cloth goes here. Right, and then that goes there, right? Yes. Okay, everything's set up properly. We can... God damn it, every single time. You could make an hour-long compilation of every time I've tried to right-click for interact with that stupid thing in my hand and accidentally kill them instead. Let's go find another one. It's like nothing around here. What happened to all the mobs around here? I know you guys have been like spawning things inside the house, but that shouldn't affect the mobs already existing in the forest around here. A pig, okay. I can't accidentally kill it. There's nothing in my hand. At least I didn't waste the ritual. We still have all the stuff. Going home. Fifth time's charm. Apparently performing this ritual is going to be much harder, I guarantee, than whatever boss this game is going to throw at me. Alright, everything is here. The pig is there. Where's my book? There we go. Alright. Huh. Hello? Did it not work? Oh, right. I have to put it back in the fucking net, don't I? Oh my god. I need to sacrifice it, right. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go fill up the thing again. It's whatever. Let's go fill up the book again. Right, that's why we put it back in the net, because it counts as killing it. Okay. In the meantime, we'll just continue emptying out this dank. Because we can. Kill you. Why? But I already have a pig. You can stay here. It's okay. I don't need to kill you. Don't worry. I have no reason to kill you. I'm not gonna make the mistake again. All right? I swear. This time it'll work for sure. I'll be ready with the net. Just waiting for this book to finish charging. How are we doing? Now we're about halfway. It's nice to have all these resources actually properly in my storage for once. I mean, the iron I don't think we need. I don't know when I would need this much iron ore anymore. But I might as well hang on to it. Cinnabar might be useful. I've definitely needed rosite.
Let's go find our North Star. Put down everything and let it take us far. Tell me, can you feel the spark? The strange different beings that we are. Now I have heard my last call.
I'll check on the book in a second here. It's probably almost done. How's the book doing? 13,000, okay. It's about halfway. This will be the last time we fill it up, I swear. Oh my god.
It seems so far away, and I'm feeling like I'm in a daze. It's like nothing will ever be too late. Only if there is a way that I can just try and get
Okay, is this book done yet? Not quite. I don't even know if I can make this pit deeper, because like if I make it too deep, I'm worried that it's just gonna start going out of range of the other like statues. I guess if I like made it deeper and then stood in the middle or something, that might work, but obviously that's 9 AM and still a bit sick. Aw. Well, thanks for coming by anyways, even though you're sick. You didn't have to do that. I was like sick all last week, that's why I didn't even stream. Wouldn't expect anyone to show up when they're sick. That wouldn't be fair. I always like figure like I can use when I'm sick to catch up on all my like streams and YouTube and all that. It's like I'm too fucked up in the head to like pay attention to this and enjoy it. So I just don't. My goal tonight at this point, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to summon this boss, even if it takes me another hour to spawn it because of stupidity. And then we'll explore Almathal next time. That's probably what we'll end up doing. I'm not even going to go through the portal. I'm not even going to make the portal. I'm just going to kill the boss. Okay, I think the book's done, but I'm going to finish up this dank since I'm here. It's almost done anyways. Okay. Whew. And Arlemite. Alright, the rest of the stuff we don't need. Alright, let me go put this dank away so we never have to worry about it again. Can't believe this is what was causing the problems. Oh, there they are. They're gone forever. 2 inventory slots freed up. Isn't that nice? Alright. Book filled. Sacrifice materials. We're gonna have to make them again. That's okay. Sticks. Got 2 sticks. We're gonna have to make the cloth. Okay, we got our 3 cloth. 3 cloth, 2 sticks, bucket, and dreadium. That's all we need, right? Yes. And we still have the sacrifice. The sacrifice is here. We have a backup sacrifice in the pit. Thank you. Okay. Last trip to Redlands. Okay, sticks. Cloth. Ingots. Okay, release the pig. Shift click. Oh, maybe it needs to be in this hand. There we go. Okay. Oh. Yes, it worked this time. Oh my god. Alright. How do we spawn this thing? Do we have to craft it? Or do we build it? I'm guessing we probably build it. Boss drop. Alright, let's go build the altar, I guess. Let's do it like out here in the purple where it's nice and open. You need to be within the Dreadlands mountains. Oh, okay. I see. The mountains it is then. Are these mountains? Purified Dreadlands. Dreadlands mountains, perfect. All right, right up here. This is a good spot as any. There's the bottom. Oh, you need to place it 47 blocks lower. All right, listen here, buddy. You can't tell me these things. The light suddenly becomes overwhelmingly bright. Well, that's okay. We're going underground anyways. 47 blocks lower. What? Why is this? So that's like 45. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bottom. Can we not with the sun, please? Thanks. Well, I guess that's not really actually helping it at all. But the Thaumonomicon. Should have left that in the Thaumcraft thing. I'm gonna go and check on that again to make sure it hasn't spread anymore. It shouldn't have spread. Like, I'm just so paranoid. It's gonna grief everything. Whatever. I don't care about lava. Isn't there like a cave or something there? Yeah, there's like these caves here. Or is this too deep for you? Oh, great one. All right. Okay. 39 blocks higher. This is like some fucking Goldilocks bullshit here. 39 blocks. Exactly at Y40, then. We're going back up. Alright, this is 40. Or 39. Okay, one more. There's 40. This is gonna be a shit fight if I got spawned in here. That's not gonna be any fun. We're in the mountains. We're exactly Y40. Click on the top block to enter the lair. Oh, we get to enter the lair. Okay. Alright. That should be okay then. Oh, hey, nice. Turning off the HUD turns off all the screen effects, so we can actually take a screenshot. Ah, I seem to have a visitor. Dread guards, please devour a guest if you may. Oh, okay. This seems kind of cool. I'm ready for a cool dungeon experience. Are you gonna attack me or like... Oh, you are gonna attack me. Okay. Alright. Anything else? I wish that sunscorn would go away so I can actually enjoy the aesthetic of the place. Agroth the Dread Beast. Ooh, lava? I wonder if he has any treasure in here. Are these like... Is this stuff I should be worrying about grabbing? I don't think so, right? Nah, that's kind of trash. See what's around here. I don't know if he's gonna actually have any treasure. Probably not. Crystallizer. Not even the crystallizer is full of anything. Okay, I kind of want to like let this go away so I can actually enjoy the fight. Instead of everything looking like washed out and burnt out. "36 seconds. Unless there's more dungeon. Wait, this is in the Dreadlands somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Huh. Is this... Did it generate this? No. Like, if I look at a map... Maybe it did. This was all generated? It did it so seamlessly. I thought it, like, teleported me to a new dimension or something. Or was this there the whole time and I just... Oh, hi there. There you are. Okay. That's a weird, like, thing on your back, but yeah, whatever, you know. I mean, you do you. This reminds me of, like, the Icon of Sin a little bit, except he has 3 heads. Alright, good fight, good fight. Have your key back, transmit it for a working one. The chest behind me holds the legendary treasure of the Dreadlands, left by the ones who ran the mine before I came into the picture. Don't get your hopes up, I bet it's just a block of dirt or something. Well, you know, you never know. I'll take a look. Thanks for that. We got the key. That's what's important here. It was an interesting fight, I guess. you fucking serious? Really? The legendary treasure of the Dreadlands. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind, he was right. It really was kind of shit. How do we get out of here? That was kind of funny, actually. Let me build back to the surface. I guess that's why it needed me to be so specific, just because I had to generate that entire dungeon. I think I dug into the mountain. Whoops. There we go. Oh no, I didn't. It's about where I dug down. Okay, where is it? Portal. I wonder if there's like a cool dungeon in the Amethal one too. That'd be neat. Alright, but we're not going to Amethal today. We have to, I mean, we still have to make the key, I think, right? Because we have the Dread-Plagued Gateway key, but we have to make... we have to turn it into this, right? Ryland Gateway key. Wait, is this the same thing? Why is it... Does it let you make two of them? I guess if you want to clone it for some reason. Oh, you want... Okay, let's go back and transmute it, I guess. Let's at least end with doing that, maybe. That shouldn't take too long to transmute. Although now I've got all this fog, so it's going to be a little awkward. Let's do... Okay, let me get a ender tank. And we will do this. I think it was 3 cyan, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna put this right up there. Yeah? No? Liquid Corallium. You gonna fill it with liquid Corallium, or are you just gonna glitch out? Huh? Oh, right, we don't need that. I'm dumb because I forgot I did this. We could do Shift F, and we now have 10,000 buckets of the stuff. Okay. Right. So Shift F. I forgot. That's a new thing that we've unlocked today, and I forgot about it. Yeah, where's the key? So we just cook the key, and then now we get the real thing. I guess we're cleansing it or something. There we go. Key get. Chaggaroth's Raelian Gateway Key. We can now go to Amethal and continue our quest for Warp Cleanser. Alright, that's where we'll stop with our progress today. We will continue that next time. One last thing I'm going to do. Let's go and just double check for sanity because I wanna make sure that we're all fine and dandy in here in the land of Thaumcraft. Doesn't look like we have any problems here. Oh, wait, it's sneaking through here. This has been a problem all day. Okay, where is... Okay, a couple things I need. We're gonna fix that. I don't want to screw with it anymore. So what we're doing is I'm just going to fix it, and I'm going to use my... try and mitigate it somewhat, but... Yeah, we'll also be... Where is it? This thing. Exchange gadget. It's not much, but it helps a little bit, I guess. Just don't need it, like, peeking through the corners. I don't see it anywhere else. It has to come in from the top, I think, so... We should be good for the most part, I think. This room's pretty bad, though, because this is kind of the source of the problems. It's doing all well. Okay, good. It hasn't creeped in at all, which is good. It's gonna creep in now that I'm here. That's what I'm gonna leave. That's good. I think yeah, there's no more chunk loading there, so we're just kind of leaving that and not touching it. And, I mean, it's got good defenses. At the very least, you know, it kind of creeps through. It's easy to fix up. It's not a huge deal. Next time we do Thaumcraft, though, definitely going to get Mithrilium, and we're going to fix it entirely, and then hopefully it just slowly starts killing itself over time. Yeah, fat chance of that, but one can hope. But for now, that'll be it for today. We got our fancy new key. This is the Almathol Gateway key, so this will be the final dungeon, or final dimension as part of Meatballcraft. So we're almost done Meatballcraft. Is there any, like, quests that we can check off today? I don't think so. Not in here, is there? Or is this all Meatballcraft stuff? I guess it's all Meatballcraft stuff. Nothing, like, progression-wise, necessarily. The Meatball Man. Is this something Abyssal related? Oh yeah, it is. What the fuck? It's the game's namesake. Yeah, these boss call stones, they require a bit of work to craft, so it's not really something I've focused on for the time being. But yeah, the progress here has kind of just come to a halt because unfortunately the warp kind of got in the way. We were doing stuff and then warp happened. So I want to get the warp sorted out. Once it's done, you know, we won't have to do it anymore. It's a necessary side quest. Otherwise, there's not really anything substantial. That's okay. All right. So next stream, we go to Almathol and we get the rest of our ingredients for the warp cleanser. I'm assuming a lot of that stuff is probably locked behind Almathol. I would imagine it's probably necessary for things. Hence why we're going there, but I mean, might as well go there anyways. It's the final dimension. That was kind of a fun little boss fight. It was definitely more unique. It was one of the more unique ones. I like the little dungeon it spawned. The callstones, it reminded me of the callstones quite a bit, actually. The callstones are pretty fun. They sometimes come with like cool dungeons. So I would like to do more of those in the future. Hopefully we'll have access to some of them eventually. But yeah, next time we will make the warp cleanser, go to Almathol, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll even be able to progress beyond it. Who knows? But that'll be it for tonight. I will be back Monday with some Phantom Hourglass, and then Phoenix Wright will finally pick up again next Tuesday. Wednesdays will probably no longer be stream day. Thursdays will be stream day. I don't know yet. I think I'll be switching Wednesdays and Thursdays around, so it'll just be a day later than before, and then things will pick up from there. But yeah, Thursdays will probably become the new Wednesdays. So Mario's most likely going to be Thursday from now on instead of Wednesday, but I'm still not sure yet if that's going to be the case. I may not switch it after all. But yeah, there's a good chance Mario might be Thursdays. But yeah, Minecraft isn't changing, so next Friday we will continue our Meatballcraft quest. Anyways, thank you for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.